Genuinely, like, I was so scared. I typed in exclamation point ban, and I was like, I gotta make sure like this doesn't accidentally like ban everyone in here. Like, what if it's like an emergency button that I coded in or something, and this whole time, if I do exclamation point explode, does it do anything? Exclamation point. Okay, it doesn't say to not explode or something like that. Interesting. Interesting. I honestly don't even know. I don't even know what I've added to this stream. I have too many. I have commands that exist in 3 different places now, and I don't know what exists where. All of a sudden, I can't type anymore. That's okay. That's if you if you do exclamation point mads and you type like hello but with like a typo, I think it corrects it. That's not how you spell mads. Okay, now that's kind of now it's just ironic. There we okay, that's even worse. I'm gonna scroll up. So who claimed a seltzer today? Let's start there. I think that's a good. Nice to meet you. My name is Johnny. Welcome to our first stream ever. I did a squirting contest earlier. That's good, but that wasn't during stream. I did get a 15 squirt and no one was here to see it, which was kind of disappointing. Just gonna throw that one out there. But Johnny enjoyed 770th seltzer. Hi Matt. Hi Bray. Bray enjoyed her 4th seltzer. Matt enjoyed her 376th seltzer. I still can't believe that I have a shorter streak than Giselle, because I'm here for every stream. Oh, I might have broken my streak intentionally once. Now that I think about it. Like when I was testing it at the very beginning, because it has to have been at the beginning. I had to have lost it at the first 2. Or the first one? Maybe? I don't even know. Maybe I'm hacking though. It's also very possible. Or maybe Giselle's hacking. Speed enjoyed 305th seltzer though. And hi. Hello. Hello. And also me. Enjoy my 666 seltzer. Yeah. Nice. Damn. You do a lot of smacks that way. That's probably really fast. I love that Giselle's been to more of your streams than you. I know. I really wish I didn't skip out on that one stream that I did. How could you have lost your own streak though? How do you not be in your own stream? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I had different logic. That's a lot of question marks. That one might be a max question mark right there. I genuinely don't know what I coded up to like end up in that position. Now it's literally impossible with the existing logic. But maybe if it was in the beginning, maybe it was different. Maybe I did it based off of like redemption. No, I definitely did it off of presence. I don't know. Yeah, 0 to 100. How many is that though? I'm gonna copy paste. That is 77. So you could do more. Or you could have done 10 less and gotten 6-7, which nice. Also, thank you for the 6-7 streak. Huge. That's actually like massive though. That and the 50 streak is like crazy. That's a lot of, that is so many streams in a row. I'm at a rate of like 3 per week. That's so many weeks of streams that we were both at. I want to say I was there. I don't even know which streams I've been to at this point. But how are y'all doing? How's your weekend? What did you do today? What did you do yesterday? I had a very good day today. I had a great weekend, honestly. This was a very good weekend. Yeah, I feel like I did a lot of cool things. Kind of dance heavy weekend, but I didn't take any classes. I think, and I watched Coachella sets because that was really fun. Oh wait, there's more Coachella sets today. Oh, am I missing anybody today that I didn't get to see? Let me see. Coachella schedule. I forget that it's 7 a.m. there right now. Weekend 2, schedule, Sunday. I know it's somewhere in here. Foster the People. I know one song. Playing at 6:45, which is 9:45 for us. Okay, we got time. I think anyone else here? Twigs is going to be on later. At 11:45 p.m. Eastern. Okay. And then Carol G is later. Interesting. I will be watching these back afterwards. I did get to see Carol G last time. Carol G, I feel like 12 to, I feel like Carol G's on earlier tonight than last weekend. Perch enjoys 674th seltzer. Oh, Magic Man. But yes, boo Magic Man. Magic Man can eat shit. Although it sounds like something that Magic Man would actually enjoy, so maybe not. I don't want Magic Man to be happy. Magic Man has ruined my life and the life of many others, and it's honestly, it's sad how much we've let Magic Man get away with. I'll leave it at that. I'm not trying to have to write a tweet longer later. Does exclamation point Nip Nops not exist? Oh no, because you wrote it wrong. It's Nip Nops. which is crazy because like I feel like that command, I was just adding anything at the time. That was like when like I think I had just, I don't even know these. I might have added this one originally to like stream elements before I had non-John. I feel like I like something like funny would happen on stream and I'd be like, you know what, fuck it, let's make it, let's make it a command right now. That's what we got with Olay. Oh, I think the OF command, I don't think I have that one anymore. I think I migrated out and then I was like, you know what, we can, yeah, I think that one I removed at some point, but we have a lot of other legacy ones. Oh, exclamation point. Oh, if you just not even know exclamation point, you just say talk Valentina. Wait, okay, wait. If I say it and I say isolate into my mic, I wonder what happens. Wait, I'm gonna be quiet so it resets. Okay. Talk Valentina. Oh my god. I was like, talk Valentina, and I was like, that was a very long message. Oh my god, that's for Operation Olive Branch. Let me make sure that link is still active if I need to update anything. I think the website, yeah, it looks like it's still active. Looks like it's got a lot of, let me make sure these links on here. Let me see when this was last updated. That was good. Thank you for using that command, actually. It's good that I checked that because I feel like it's oftentimes when I set like links that are like permalinks on my profile and stuff, it's easy for things to just like change and the links are no longer active, and I don't realize that for a long time. But yes, this one's still active. You can still go. Has a lot of good resources on there and a lot of good links to contribute and just kind of help support the cause. Paths. Oh my god. Johnny's paths. Damn. I forgot about this. Oh, we got to play. Okay, so was this... What were we playing for? The Quarry. Oh my god, there's so... We've only played the Quarry one time. Only one time? Because I was going to say, we still have to play more. We still have Dark Pictures games to play. And we still have... What other choice-based games do we have? I feel like we have a number of them, though. Somewhere in my library. I also have to go through Giselle's list of co-op games. So I want to play a game with Giselle this week on stream. Because I had a lot of fun during peak and I want to do that again. But yes, damn. I also need to add more stuff. Exclamation point Squidward is a classic. I use exclamation point Squidward often, actually. Whenever I need to test this overlay, if I'm like changing stuff with this overlay and I want to like work it out and I need to like see like what a message looks like, I'll usually use exclamation point Squidward. I'll use it if I need to like fill up the chat a lot to like see what it looks like with a lot of text. Chelsea enjoyed 313 seltzer. I hope it's delicious. I got my seltzer beside me today. But yeah, today's been a solid day. I need to clear my craft table. Right now, my craft table is pretty, I just like put a lot of stuff on it. I gotta take some stuff off of it so that I use it because I do want to use my craft table sometime in the next 2 weeks. Before the month ends, I would like to craft something. Definitely been feeling like I need to use my sewing machine. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. The way that this like commands page has more commands than I'm even aware of because I have it, it's not dynamic, but it's like I wrote code that goes through my like streamer bot commands and like exports them into like a format. What if we made Gingerbread Man? We should make Gingerbread Man. I feel like I need to leave Gingerbread Man here on my desk so that I'm more inclined to make Gingerbread Man. Tomorrow's 420, so maybe we should play Schedule 1 tomorrow. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I was like, what can we do this week? Fuck, we have to. I think we have to. That's actually, I'm going to write that one down. And very likely, you know, obviously I'll be the only person doing that because there's no one else in the world would even consider playing that game on 420. It's such a far-fetched and out there idea. I think it's the law. I think so. I'm actually gonna put that. I'm gonna put that in my internal stream schedule with one single word. I don't remember this dance, and I need to because I'm seeing them live in like less than 2 months. I can't have seen them in less than 2 months. The Kirsten piss. There used to be, and now there was never, there was never like a bucket under my chair, but I feel like there used to be like something related to that where like I wouldn't get up to go to the bathroom. I would just like diaper it, or not diaper it. I would bucket under my, I never actually did that though, but I think that's part of the origin story of the Kirsten piss time. Oh, missed, definitely missed. You and Mika were hanging out yesterday. Zelda will tell you more later. And they were like, sometimes I get reels from Johnny Says, and I'm like, hey, I know that guy. It's totally, wait, really? Damn, okay, Instagram algorithm. I was like, yeah, and he knows of you. I do. I do. I know so much cool lore. But yeah. Oh, that's so cool. One of my friends also said that one of my dance friends texted me. One of my dance friends texted me the other day. They're like, I was scrolling on Reels, and I saw one of your gaming like clips come up, and I was like, oh shit, because not a lot of them like know much about that. Dance friend knows that I stream because like we've like practiced like dance stuff here before, so they've seen like the setup, but like they've never seen anything else like beyond it. So I'm like, oh, it's getting anyone the network of like accounts that like follow and like and stuff like is just it's spreading. It really is showing it to people. I like it's showing it to like people that like know me, specifically groups of people that know me. um Rolling Cat's Eye right now. I made a radio off of a song that's popular on TikTok. I don't know what's happening with Cat's Eye. I don't know if they're going to. I thought that Manon was going to be back this weekend. I don't know if Manon still will be. I don't know. But from last I checked, like it's still like it's still up in the air. It's still known as a hiatus and not a removal. So I don't know. I don't know. But I'll go to the next song though. While we wait, I'll go to Tate McRae. Also, Giselle, enjoy your 653rd seltzer. But yeah, a lot of the songs I'm going to be playing right now are songs that are probably popular on TikTok, just based off of the radio that I right-clicked and created. Yeah, the song's really good. There's a lot of good choreo to it. We're also back in the era of... Sorry, we're also back in the area of I have a tattoo appointment booked, which means every time we talk, I have to bring up that I'm excited for my new tattoo on May 16th. I'm so excited for you too. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so glad. It's really like it's nice to also have like a date booked for it. I feel like it's great to know that there's a like it's good to like have it upcoming where like you don't need to do anything else extra to make it happen now. Like now, like just like eventually like we'll just be on the day and it's like you get to do it. This and Revolving Door. I love Revolving Door. Happy 420 Eve. Happy 420 Eve. The closest I'll be to participating will probably be playing Schedule 1, but tomorrow. But but I hope that all of y'all have a really wonderful time with it all. I mean, you're glowing. Did you get some? I think I'd probably be sweaty. I went to, oh my God. Oh no, it's my own Twitch notification. I went to a dance battle today. That was like the coolest thing ever, I think, for me. I didn't participate. I did like jam around though because they had like a session in between. Today I went to a dance battle, and I guess I didn't wash my face after. Maybe I should have, but like I wasn't dancing really. I was just there, but my face probably oily as hell. But I went to a dance battle today. It was so cool. I like have seen videos online of like dance battles, and I'm like, oh, that's sick. Like, but like it's always seemed like a step removed. And then one of my friends was like, hey, one of my friends is gonna be in this dance battle. Do you want to like go? And I'm like, hell yeah, and I went. And it was fucking awesome. I want to go to more. I've worked in 54 minutes, or do I 53? What do you mean, or do you? Is it possibly up in the air? Is there anything? Is there anything? Is there a chance you're gonna get to sleep tonight? Oh, I also need to sleep at some point. I mean, obviously, but like I feel like last night I stayed up really late to like watch like toward the end of Coachella, and so now I'm like. I feel like I woke up today. I think I actually made sure I got enough sleep last night. I got like 6 hours, maybe 6 and change, kind of. For real, my artist and I have such a good relationship. He literally was like, so this is the estimate. Don't worry about a deposit. If this works for you, I'll put you in the books. Like literally so cool and chill. He also was like, I don't normally do this, but I was playing around with some ideas and sent me some photo sketches he'd done for the design. And I've already seen some preliminary work for the tattoo. So it's going to be dope. I know. So you know it's going to be dope as hell. That's so cool. That's fun. So what was the original plan? Like were you going to see what the design looked like closer to like the date or like on the day and like kind of like work on it like then? This is the first Sunday I've had off since early February. Oh my God. Damn. That one felt so like, I felt like the bass in that. Hi, Mo. And it's only because I had to go in to cover my worker called out because quote unquote, when you put the quotes, is it because like, you know, like something secretive or because like you're just not sure? I hope they're okay. Unless you know that they're doing something else. But you don't need to incriminate them either. So you know what? I'm glad that you're off today. Well, actually no, but you're not off today. I cannot confirm nor deny. Understood. Received. No, not received. Understood. Received is different. I will be using that at some point later today though, just trust. But a different pocket of a joke. It's me. What do I think of when I hear it's me? I feel like a line from a movie. I've been stuttering a lot today. I really have been stuttering a lot today. Interesting. I'll move this over here. Usually the day of, he shows me the design and then we tweak it until we love it. And then we play around with the stencils till it fits me perfect. He usually has a few different designs based off what I asked for, and I can pick from there when I get there. It's a meme. All right, imagine if that's what it is. If that's what I thought of and I just couldn't pin it to that. I feel like there was something related to Luigi that I saw or did recently, but I don't remember what it is. I haven't seen the Mario movie yet, but I don't think I've seen... I think that's... The list is so big now. I don't know what the next movie I'm going to watch is. I think I was supposed to go to the movies this month. I am supposed to go to the movies this month. It's not over yet. There's still hope. It's still possible. But yes. Wicked? Do they say that in Wicked? Oh my god, they do say it in Wicked. But I think I'm thinking of... Oh my god. Oh wow, this is a terrible pull. I'm so sorry. It's so... It might be like Millennial Core. I don't know. I think it's How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Like that rom-com from like 2004 maybe? In 10 days. What year were you released? 2003. January 2003. Barely 2003. Damn. Well, anyway, there's yeah, I think there's like an It's Me in there. Hey, so that was 23 years ago. Hey, it's 11/11. I'm gonna forget that information was presented in front of me. That's great. 23 years ago. Damn, that was 23 years ago. How was that not like 8 years ago? I'll take 8 years ago, but 23? A whole person could have been like born the day that movie was released and has been able to drink in the United States legally for the last 2 years. I had to have like so many little like side notes on that one. I've been doing well, Mo. I've been doing really well. I've been just enjoying my seltzer. I've been right now I'm in such a, because of the battle today, like it's so cool because it's literally people like improvise. I mean, obviously it's all freestyling. And it was 2v2s. And there were, I don't even know how many groups there were. I think there were 16 pairs. Maybe there might have been 16, I guess, because or maybe not, maybe there weren't 16, but I think I'm guessing 16 because after that round they eliminated some, but like they just went to like a top 8. And then, oh no, there might have been 16 because I think they had 8 groups then battle each other. Everyone went first, then they matched people up, then they did, or maybe it was 8 groups matching each other, so it was 4 different battles. And then they reduced it down to 2 groups each versing each other, and then the last 2 pairs versing each other. And it was so cool, and that made me be like, okay, I need to take 30,000 dance classes in the next 2 weeks now. And I'm so ready. Y'all were actually born on the same day. It's like the chocolate day for me. So Friday I slept till 5 p.m. Went into work that night. Sorry, I'll lower this if it's too loud. Great song though. Actually, let's do this. Let's put Britney. Yeah. The chocolate day, I'm crying. Wait. Okay, same sign. Interesting. Oh my god, wait, yeah, because you said the year. I was like, if you said the same month and the same year, I'm like, then I would imagine it would be the same sign. Well, no, I guess not always, but like it's gotta be kind of close. So Friday I slept till 5 p.m., went into work that night, stayed up till 6:30. Slept till 5, went to work, you were up until 6:30 a.m. You got told you're being brought to go see your brother 2-ish hours away in Pennsylvania at 7. Stayed up till 6:30. At 7 you were going. Okay, stayed up till 6 p.m. 30,000 steps in the day. Slept for 2 hours. How are you alive? I'm like doing the math here and it feels like you slept for 2.5 hours total? Well, you got to bed by 7 a.m. actually, so I don't know what time you went to, or how many hours of sleep you got, or what time you woke up. But damn, I feel like my sleep schedule was fine until Saturday night, and that was last night, by the way. Don't know why I had to make it a whole distance away like that. Rum enjoy 36 seltzer. Hope you had a wonderful Sunday today. Not the oh ew. I'm a Taurus. I am March, not March. Why? I'm May. Why did I lie? I think I was reading like the message, or it was like replaying. It'd be too calm for my liking. I don't even know what that means. Hi Aspen. How are you today? How have you been? Did everyone have a solid weekend? Seems like sleep was up in the air for some of y'all. I think I got some good sleep on. Oh, that was actually really nice. I got some good sleep on Friday night, kind of. I stayed up late. I went to see my parents, and I had them watch Coachella sets with me, and we watched Sabrina Carpenter on Friday night. That was really fun. It was really exciting when like Madonna pulled up. There was a lot of it was cool. It was cool for me to like show them like I'm like, hey, y'all can stream things. I'm like, y'all can see this stuff online if you want to. It's free right now. But yes. Hi, Johnny and friends. Hi. How are you? Are y'all feeling awake right now? Like, are you going to sleep soon? I think for me, ideally, I would, if I could, like, if I didn't do any activity outside of my job, I'd be stressed out, honestly. But assuming like time wise, like if I had like unlimited time and I could choose the time I go to sleep during the week, honestly, like being in bed by 11, I think I can make my work schedule work if I go to sleep at 11 p.m. Oh my God, getting a full night's sleep and then waking up. Getting a full night's sleep in the middle of the week doesn't feel like a real possibility. Like it doesn't sound like a real concept. Like it seems like maybe you can make that happen like once, sometimes. Once every sometimes. Let me see. Sorry, I haven't been on. I'm okay. No worries at all about like pulling up, by the way. I'm glad you're here right now. I'm glad we get to talk right now. My BF built a PC and the Windows file shit itself. Did it work? Did it work like for a bit and then crash, or just didn't start up? Madonna, the icon and legend herself. Yeah. It was so exciting. I didn't expect there was a moment when Madonna was coming back, because Madonna was like the Juno pose. So you know, have you ever tried this one? And then like Madonna comes out, but then when Madonna was going back down, I'm pretty sure Sabrina Carpenter like said it again, like as a bitch. She was like when she was just fucking like sinking, she's like, have you ever tried this one? And then it just like slipped away. But it was such a good, like, it felt like when you're riffing with friends and someone like just has such a good pull. I'm like that was too good of a joke for it to get lost on the mic. But it was so good. The whole performance was so good. It was really fun. Yeah, there was a lot packed into there. And then one of the dancers that I follow on socials was in Sabrina's performance for like the final bits, and I thought it was really cool to get to see them like on the screen. So I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. I've been following your dance journey for years. My birthday was last Thursday. Oh wait, I missed a message. I'm gonna go back to your message, Matt. I missed that. My birthday was last Thursday. Went clubbing Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So now we're here. Bus, club, another club. Are you like energy wise? Do you feel like you need to like now have like the opposite of that? Like, do you feel like you need to just like sleep and do very little activity? Or do you feel like you're like pretty good, just maybe not do that for like a couple days? Or you feel like you still want to keep going out like this for the next few nights? I feel like for me, when I have like a big weekend, like for me, when I have like a Gov Ball weekend, like I need a week of doing nothing. So 10 p.m. to 6 a.m., 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. work, didn't sleep other than the car ride over. Didn't leave till 5 or 6. Crashed when I got home only a few hours, then went home. Do you feel like you sleep at the same, like, for the last, like, week, Matt, do you feel like you've been sleeping at the same time? Like, sleeping during the same hours of the day? Or do you think it's really, it just changes each day and night? How do I stop biting my nails? I need to stop. If you remove your teeth or you remove your nails, then it won't be possible. Don't follow that advice. I'm sorry. I would say I think maybe wear gloves for a little bit. I don't know if that helps, but like it might make you more aware. Yeah. Or if you're biting your toenails, socks, I guess, but I wouldn't have thought it was I would have imagined your hands. I sneezed on the stream and the stream got sicker. They were playing was it yesterday or was it I don't know where I was. Sometime in the last I feel like it was this weekend. Maybe it was during the week. I don't know. But I was out and someone there's like that app that you can go on to like cue music. And someone really like someone took care of everyone that was there and they just put all Beyonce for like the next like 10 songs. It was awesome. I was like, damn, they're rolling in tokens. Unfortunately, I feel mad awake, but I have work at 8:30 tomorrow and 8 a.m. the next day, and I'm doing all the manager shit those 2 days, so I gotta lock in. Holy shit. Okay. Do you think, I know you're like mad awake right now, do you feel like you're gonna be able to wake up, or not wake up, do you think you're gonna try to sleep early tonight? Also, Passion, enjoy your 247th seltzer. Album's coming soon, lock in. Is it? Do we know? Has there been anything? My ex used to paint her nails, painted really nicely at the salon, so she wouldn't bite them. Interesting. I could see that as a motivator. I feel like that's way better than dipping your fingers in Mad Dog hot sauce. I slept for 12 plus hours. Oh shit, I didn't go to the gym this weekend. That was something I wanted to do. I'm behind on my gym workouts goals. It's reminding me. Also, Brent, hi, enjoy your 34th seltzer. Slept for 12 plus hours. When I got home, contemplated going to the gym at 7 tonight. Changed my mind and then went back to bed, and that's where I am now. Probably wasn't smart to have pre-workout with caffeine and then decided to go to sleep instead. Oh, that reminds me. Understandable. My parents brought back they went to like a wedding, like a family. This is like I don't know what the hell has been like in the air, but this has been like family wedding season. But they brought me back mate chocolate. It's like it's crazy and like it tastes like it. Like it really is that. It's like it's crazy. I'll show you. I have some. Len, a pleasure to meet you. Hi, thank you. That's very sweet. How are you doing today? I don't know if it's Sunday night for you, if it's currently Monday. It could be Monday. I feel like usually the options are like close to what it is for me or Monday. Yeah, because I'm in like the minus territory. Let me see. I need to see you in leather chaps and corset for Act 3. Honestly, anything's possible. I gotta wait for an album. I gotta wait for tour dates. Gotta use my squirting contest. Exclamation point squirt. I'm so sorry, Len, that this is your exposure to me right now. Okay, that one was strong. I might actually have this one in the back. Okay. We can share this one. Wigfoot, enjoy your 828th seltzer. And Gubera, enjoy your 132nd seltzer. Also, part two to my paragraph, we got to a recovery screen. And it said Windows file was the issue. Okay, wait. Oh, no, I missed the earlier. So, like, it would work and then let me do shit. And then it would take forever to load shit up. And it was just not load application. So we hard wiped it and started with a fresh install of Windows. Do you think it's... Also, thank you so much for the follow. Do you think it's... Actually, let me see the part two. Do you know... Did you, like, determine what the issue is? Or y'all are, like, just stuck at this point? We'll see. I'm not getting food right now. And then you're going to smoke, so we shall see. Oh, true. Oh, and tomorrow's 420. Are you going to be able to, like... do things? Just fully took my vacuum apart. What up? Okay, wait. But, like, do you feel like... Is it going to be... Like, do you feel like you're going to be able to clean it? Are you trying to fix it or clean it? Because I could see it as... like, those, like... It's not like ear cleaning videos, but whatever, like something where like, you know, it's just going to be, it's going to feel really like satisfying to get like all like the shit out of it. And then it's going to run really smoothly. I definitely won that. We both won that squirting contest with a 15. We each been granted. Oh my God. That is a strong, like 39,500. I think that's 39,500 each. Yeah, it has to be because there's no way someone got 500. No one got half a squirt. Should I allow for half squirts? I could do half squirts. Half squirts can be represented by a droplet. This is like, I feel like not a productive conversation. I feel like what else is written in here? Who queefed? Oh, I'm so sorry, Rum. That made it so much worse. I cleaned all the hair off the roller and discovered a broken belt. So now I'm deep cleaning it since I have to wait for the part. Got it. When you said you discovered a broken belt, like did you understand like what that something was broken? Did it look like very broke? Like for me, if I open up my vacuum, I don't think I'll be able to tell like what's supposed to be like that and what's not. Oh, it's security updated. Shit, it's all after the update. So I'm delaying updates. Let me see. You're an IT tech, aren't you? I do like tech stuff. I'm a software engineer, so like less of like debugging that kind of stuff. But like I guess have a relationship with my computer. That sounds like that creepy movie from a couple years ago. I understand I understand my computer and the things it faces. It really sounds like I'm just like a supportive partner. I don't know what to. Me and my computer are not in a relationship. We just. I'm gonna go back to my let's start a new sentence strat here. What else was said? It stopped sucking, so I'm troubleshooting. I won't make a joke here. We'll see what we'll see. I might be going to the movies with Meek after work, but I'll find a way to do things before the day is over. Okay, nice. Wait, what time do you finish tomorrow? I know you start early. Also, Corpse enjoyed 371st Seltzer. I don't know if I read that one. But hi, my favorite celebrity, Johnny says. My favorite celebrity, Ruby Cup, is still probably... Oh, by the way, I'm thinking about, like, upgrading Ruby Cup a little bit. Like, I feel like there were, like, those, like, personality points things that I can use. Ambition point. I don't know what it was. But I'm like, I need to make her less needy because she's still, like, pissing and sleeping all over the place. And so I think that making her less needy will let me... Because it's been so hard to get her out of the house. I was barely able to go out for the day. She was like falling asleep out at the shopping mall after posing for like 7 hours uninterrupted, mind you. No idea what the belt does, but it's clearly broken. No longer a belt, it's just a string of rubber that is no longer a circle. Ah, the circle. The shape in which I'm still trying to learn how to throw it. Don't you mean trouble? You know, I had to get that one out. I'm leaving. Thanks for coming in. But yes. I don't know if I'm tired or not. Oh, wait, you said, okay, it's Monday morning. Okay. I'm currently, I would say for me, so for me, it's currently Sunday night. As every Sunday, I have my little Sunday Scaries burn fire over here. I think I figured out why y'all were getting double big guys, by the way. Anyway, not to get too distracted. She also died at one point. Why do we need to remind me? I can't believe I killed her. You're right. Oh my God. I killed Ruby. That's crazy. Oh my God, she actually died. I can't, I forgot. I forgot that we did that. Oh my God. Damn. Thank you for the big guy, by the way. Shout out Ice Spice. I forget that it's literally like an Ice Spice track. But yes, something about it being Sunday night. My Sunday Scaries burn. Figured out the double big guy. No, I don't know. But in terms of energy right now, I feel like I am moderate. I'm not tired. I'm like a little bit better than like my perpetual tiredness. I feel like I normally like I'm tired almost all the time. Not like fully. I'm actually a lot better. When I get a full night's rest, I actually feel myself not being too tired. So I know it's the sleeping. I didn't have my evening mate today, but I did have a lot of like leftover mate from my morning mate of like dry leaves. So I just like finished that. And so I got like a little, like a mini caffeine bump, but not like the full usual one. If I don't have my evening mate though, I feel it. But me and my boyfriend looked it up and a lot of people were having the same issue, but we're able to fix without a hard wipe. Okay. So it's also because I don't have a base security like foundation. So my PC is trying to build an update without foundation. All right, yeah, maybe this is out of my scope of understanding. But I am sorry that like, you know, it reached this point. It's definitely annoying. When I first like set up my computer, it took a little while. The first time when I built my first computer, it did not boot up. I love that song. I needed to, I don't know, I needed to, 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 I update the BIOS of my motherboard to get anything to like come out of like onto the screen. And I was really happy that I had the motherboard that I had that like had the ability to do that. Like having to update it without having to actually without being able to use the computer was very weird. And I had no idea what I was doing. Dancing while saying I killed Ruby is wild. I wish it weren't true. Kill a blonde or 116 seltzer. But yeah, I can't believe we killed Ruby. That's crazy. And I remember, like, I was nervous because I was like, what am I going to do? I can't. She literally can't die. She's the main character of my TV show. And hi, Rom. Sorry, I was running around the hotel trying to get settled in. Oh, you're at a hotel. I hope you're having a really fun time. I feel like I feel like every time I'm at a hotel, I feel. When was the last time I was at a hotel? I feel like it was when I was at my friend's wedding. No, TwitchCon. TwitchCon was the last time I was at a hotel. Because my friend's wedding was in July, I think. Yes. And TwitchCon was after that. It's so fun. I love. I don't know. I feel like I'm like inside of like a video game where I'm like, none of this counts. The mate in question. Oh my god, no. That's okay, wait. Caffeine bump. Is that not what it's called? Did I mix two I know in the other context, but do people not say that for caffeine? Because I just got to think about that before I like use that phrasing at work. I have something super important to share. So I'm posting pets. Oh, I can't wait to see. Oh, let me show you my mate chocolate. Look at this. It's literally mate chocolate. Yeah. Yeah. Right? And again, it's so good. It tastes so here's the thing, you bite it, it tastes like chocolate, and then like after a few seconds, it like really tastes like mate. Like really it I don't know, they really I mean like you might say like obviously, but I really could have expected this to go in any direction. I would have been like maybe it has like a hint of like an earthiness. Nah, that shit tastes like yerba. Like that's like it's incredible. It's so fun. Did not know. My parents didn't even know this existed. But yeah, I don't think they have it in Argentina, which is wild to me because I'm like, if there's any place where I feel like they would have it, but maybe eventually it'll show up. Aspen, enjoy your 18th seltzer. Who's Ruby? The one that got away. No, Ruby is my sim. In The Sims. Oh my god. Also, everyone's been playing that me game. Um, Tomodachi Life. Is that the one? Yeah, I've been seeing clips of it. It's been really funny. Anyway, that just reminded me. But Ruby Cup is my sim. Representative of my Ruby Cup right here. I made Ruby Cup when I was originally playing The Sims 1, some time ago, and then she's really grown to be, well, she's supposed to be a star. She's on her way to becoming a star. In The Sims 1, she's gotten pretty far. She's still very depressed all the time. Although I feel like that does kind of fit like the personality that we've defined for her. She's a little bit less depressed in The Sims 2, a little bit less needy. I don't think we've made her in The Sims 3 or 4 yet, but each time we play one of those, we tend to try to progress her career. Her dream is to become rich and famous and not have to deal with life's responsibilities and be super liked and popular by everyone because she's a star. The one that got away into the afterlife. She fucking died. She fucking died. We killed her, but she's back. Okay, we went back in time. I try not to let myself like cheat. I don't even know if you can bring them back through cheating. I would imagine you could, but I didn't want to take the chance. I've been browsing hotels lately because me and Maya are going to plan our Montreal trip soon. It's gonna be so fun. I feel like I would like to. When's like the next opportunity I'll have to go to a hotel? I'm in Medford, Oregon for a work trip, and I'm mega sleepy because I went to a Twice concert last night. We're waking up for a flight at 5 a.m. Oh my god. Super cool that it's a work trip though. Assuming that like, it's on their like assuming that they're like covering it. I mean, it's a work trip. I feel like that's what that implies. Then it makes the hotel like extra special. It's really like nothing here matters, but obviously it's a work trip, so I'm imagining the things you do there matter. But yeah, damn, you went to a concert last night and then you flew out at 5 a.m. Did you sleep at all? You said before waking up for a flight at 5 a.m. I'm imagining you did sleep then, but like how much? I feel like I had a night like that where I had an event and then I think I went to, it might have been like last TwitchCon. I don't even know. I think this past TwitchCon though, I didn't I don't think I slept too much for getting there. I'm so obsessed with Harry Cabinet's open. Oh, thanks. I like them a lot. I forget. I don't forget, but I forget. I don't forget how they work, but I forget how like cool I find them until like it gets pointed out, and I'm like, damn, wait, it is really cool. I need to take advantage of closing them more. I like seeing the soft close. I'm like, that's the future right there. Like Artemis 2 was sick. That's like my Artemis 1. Actually, Artemis 1 was a real thing. That's my Artemis 0. Did they do that? Is it like a 0 indexed thing? Hardly. I went to sleep at 2 and woke up at 5. Damn. I think that, oh no, 2 TwitchCons ago, I slept. I did like a teeny sleep like that. Oh no, 2 TwitchCons ago, I didn't sleep. This past TwitchCon, I did like a mini sleep like that, what you're describing. Because I found that when I did no sleep, if I'm like, well, if I'm going to be leaving at like 4:30, 5 a.m., might as well just like stay up and not sleep like 2 or 3 hours. And I found that staying up all night, I was demolished the day that I arrived in, I think it was the TwitchCon that I went to was in Vegas 2 years ago. It was Vegas 2 years ago. Right? No, not this past year, not the year before. The one before that, that's the one that I didn't sleep much. Weird question. Do you like coffee? Oh, it's okay. It's a normal question, I think. It's not like what do your feet smell like. Do I like coffee? I like flavor wise, yes. I don't drink coffee as like a beverage for literally there's no reason other than like I just didn't start. I think I've had my mat like when I was like okay, I would like I would like a little boost in the morning, like do I want to sip on? And I just was going with mate because like that's like, you know, my mom was always drinking growing up. And I just like did not like lean into coffee. But I love coffee flavored things. I love the smell of coffee. So like I feel like I would like coffee. And I think I've like sipped on coffee before, but never like if you ask me like what if I like coffee, like if you ask me, yeah, I just like I don't not enough to like remember. I think I've sipped on coffee maybe like less than 3 times in my life. Again, for no reason other than like I just haven't yet. There's no like I'm avoiding it or whatever. I just like I have coffee. I could literally make coffee and then just drink it. I just but yeah. I feel like I should have sipped the coffee that we used for when we made tiramisu. Because we do have like this little mocha pot here. Harry and David Factory. Is that something that's in Medford, Oregon? Do I say Oregon or Oregon? I feel like I say Oregon, but I feel like I used to say Oregon. I think I remember the day that I learned about the state. I think I was in 3rd grade. And I think it was in the game Apples to Apples. I think it was on a card, and my friend knew what it was, and I had no idea. That was a long time ago, though. 10 years ago, something reminded me, like, I think it was when I was on stream and I was talking about my 18 things video, and I was like, I can't believe like 10 years ago was still after that video. Because that video for me is like, that's so deep into like me having like started like existing on the internet. Because for me, I'm like, that's like around college time, like starting college. And I'm like, the fact that 10 years ago was still after that is it's wild. I think we're thinking August or September, but we'll see. We shall have a sit-down planning meeting at some point soon. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool. I have a friend whose birthday is coming up, and we were originally going to like go and like stay somewhere for the weekend. But then I think that planning things like that is really hard. So they gave up and they're like, you know what, we're just all gonna go out for a night. And I'm like, that's understandable. It seems hard. I would like to go to a spot sometime soon. And then it also reminded me, I think we were talking about, I think we were listening to like to the Bieber Coachella set last night, and I was mentioning, I was like, yeah, like you can tell when he sings his older songs, he usually starts in his lower register because he's like, you can tell like he's not, obviously his voice was way higher back then. And like he can sing it up there, but like it's a push and you don't know if it's gonna hit. So he plays it, he plays a little safe in the beginning, and then like every now and then he'll switch into it. But then I was like, I feel like it's kind of like the Happy Birthday thing, where like the first note in Happy Birthday is the lowest note. So like if you start really high, then you're just gonna end up like you're just gonna end up like up there really fast. Um, but yeah. I was looking at capsule hotels. Might bring up the idea to Maya, even if it's just for one night to save money and also for the experience. Though, are those like the teeny, like not? I mean, like, like basically like a little, like the rooms themselves are like teeny, or is it like the beds themselves are like capsule-y? I'm assuming this is like what I like might have seen on the internet at some point in the past. I don't forget. I forget. I don't forget how they work. I'm trying to remember what I was talking about when I originally read this. Oh, my cabinets. Yes. Thinking out loud. What are you doing today? An excellent question. Probably opening up my Steam library and also reviewing the games that you sent me so that we can so we can pick one. Hi, Tactical. How you doing today? Vacuum belt and filter replacements ordered. Nice. This week I do have another. This week I have another singing lesson, which I'm excited for. And then I think I want to take a new dance class this week. And I think I want to take something hard for me, something that stresses me out. This is the second time I've heard about this. I guess I have to do some looking. Would you have enough time for this trip anyway? Or like, would it have to be something in the future? You should open up Fortnite. I'm like, the way I still haven't played this season, I still need to. I need to get a drain sink to unclog my slow draining bathroom sink. Ooh, I have one. I have like, I mean, it's like a plastic one, but I feel like the plastic ones are better for the sink when it's not like the worst thing in the world. So now the big ones can be a lot for your pipes. Like the big, like metally ones. The big metally ones though, I've used in my bath, like shower drain thing. I don't know what it's called. But now I have an actual like thing, like my like drain thing itself, instead of like using the built-in one. I just like got one that you just like put in, and it has a little catcher at the bottom, and it's been flawless. It catches all of my hair. I found that in the shower, as someone who has longer hair, I say that just because my hair, I feel like when I had shorter hair, I did not notice it falling off as much. Like I feel like I didn't notice the impact of hair falling off. I don't know. It was probably falling off at the same rate, but I just didn't know. It wasn't as visible to me. But now, like, you know, the hair's always falling off. And I'd rather in the shower, instead of avoiding hair going down the drain, I'd rather be able to just freely not think about it and let my hair go down the drain and just have it be caught by something, and then I can just clean that out. That's made my life so much easier. The only time I ever drank my own cup of coffee was senior sunrise. I'd been up since 4 a.m. I've been up since 4 a.m. tomorrow. Commute for school at 6 a.m. I feel like since 4 a.m. I think I get this. You've been up since 4 a.m. Commute for school at 6 a.m. because you remember you don't drive and your high school is on the other side of the city. Oh my God, yes. And then you literally and you had like literally the fucking plague. You done a COVID test and that's not what you had. So your friend said, your friend said it's fine since the whole event was outside. So you got black coffee from Starbucks and it was awful. Damn, this was a long ass time ago. And how was it? Actually. Oh no, awful. That was it. Okay, yeah. That actually, you know what? That probably scans. The teeny ones from the internet. From the internet what scene? I'm trying to remember. The snake. No, from the internet you've seen. The hotels. Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. I forgot about the capsule hotels. That's what we were talking about. I was like, was it the sink snake? Was it the mate chocolate? Sorry, I'm really high, babe. No, it's okay. It's more than okay. I have a tub shroom for the shower. What's a tub shroom? Yeah, I'm going plastic to start. If this doesn't work, then I think I'm gonna have to take the U-bend apart. Oh, good luck. There are two plastic ones that I've tried. Both of them have worked. There's one that has like a little like almost like Velcro-y tip. And it's almost like this like orange like wire like piece of plastic. That one has been really good. There's another one that's like a spiky plastic that looks like a Beyblade like let it rip string. And those I think have worked. They've worked for me before, but at some point I was using the one that the Velcro-y one. I know the Velcro-y one like has always worked. I don't remember if the Ripstick one, not Ripstick. The Ripstick is that thing, the little skateboard thing that I used to ride. Beyblade one. I feel like that one like maybe didn't work like once, but like it's worked other times, and so I ended up just like I haven't like switched back to it. But I actually do have some of the Beyblade ones on deck just in case. And next time I have a sink clog, which I will, I'll take care of it. Tub shroom, you like stick it to the drain and it catches the hair. Stick it in the drain. Oh wait, I think that's what I have. Tub shroom. That's what I have. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Twins. Yeah, so you have to think about it until you have to clean it off. It's awesome. It's so good. Not even a sponsor, but I will 100% vouch for this. And I think it's a good example of like, you know, I'm able to acknowledge that it is enough of an inconvenience for me to like it's so inconvenient for me when showering to just try not to let my hair go down the drain and try to grab my hair that like comes off and like putting it on the side and whatever. That finding a solution where I can just do that and then clean the hair afterwards so it's not going down into the drain and I can let my hair just like freely fall down is just so much more worth it for me. I DM'd why I asked about coffee. Oh, also today someone at the dance battle was not, I think it was someone who was spectating. Were they dancing in it? Did they dance in it? They might have been spectating. I saw them afterwards though. But they had like little like SpongeBob like plushy things like on them, and they were talking about how much they love SpongeBob. And then I was about to be like, oh, and I wore my SpongeBob hoodie, my poop one, my people order our patties with a Krabby Patty on it hoodie, and I was like, oh my god, wait. And then they were like, oh yeah, I saw that. And they were like, I'm so glad I found someone else like wearing that hoodie, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. You recognize the SpongeBob? And I was like, real recognizes real. And when I say that, I'm talking about SpongeBob. Let me check Discord. Sorry, I'm just bouncing around from sponge to sponge. Oh my god, also Krispy Kreme SpongeBob. I have not gone, but I just remembered. Has anyone tried that? They have a SpongeBob coffee. Do we know what it tastes like? Does it taste like him? I'm going to stop saying things like that. I need to watch the Blazers for a sec. Good luck. I know it is a team. I don't know if I know the sport. It smells like, oh, do you have it? I have a stainless steel one because the plastic ones always break. Oh, I wonder if this is the, if it's the shroom, then yes, same. It's pineapple upside down cake. What is pineapple upside down cake? The coffee? I'm looking at this. I'll show y'all. Copy image address. Let me connect to this right here. Oh, that was a deep one. It was this. This is what you sent me just now. Oh, pineapple upside down cake flavored coffee. Interesting. This looks like, this kind of reminds me of like whenever, this kind of reminds me of like a wacky package actually. Looking at this, I'm like, this reminds me of like the art style of it. So is this, I mean, this has to be an official collaboration because I feel like, you know, legally they can't. There's no shot for something that official. So I'm like, it's interesting seeing like the variations of animation that they like let happen. Lurk while you eat your snacks. Enjoy your snacks. Also, ads are going to play in a minute. If you're not, I will still be here when the ads are over. Probably yapping my life away. It smells so good. There's Squidward and Patrick one too. Wait, that's so cool. I've been seeing a lot of SpongeBob stuff lately, which whenever that happens, like I imagine a new SpongeBob thing is coming out, but I don't think any new SpongeBob stuff is coming out. The movie's been out. I still have not seen the newer SpongeBob SquarePants movie. I am still behind on there, but I feel like I've been seeing a lot of like I've been seeing a lot of stuff also. This is unrelated to like SpongeBob stuff. I mean, the Krispy Kreme SpongeBob collab is like it does have a promotional vibe. Like I feel like it's like, you know, oh, it's a campaign for a new thing coming out. I don't know what it is. It might be evident somewhere. Raffles Live, if you want to enter, by the way, you can type an exclamation when joining the chat. You can possibly win some points. It's ending in 45 seconds. But I have been seeing a lot of stuff on my For You page of that real estate agent in SpongeBob who went through absolute hell. And like everyone is now like, you know, really feeling what she was probably feeling that day. It is official. They have Fallout, Star Wars, and Nightmare Before Christmas. And I think Fruity Pebbles is the new one. Got it. Oh, that reminds me. I want to get my Wooble. I want to bring my gingerbread person Wooble here. I want to bring it toward my computer so I know that I should do it on stream. Tomorrow, though, we're going to be doing schedule 1, which means Wednesday. Wednesday, I feel like is a day that me and you, Giselle, should play. But there's so many games. Did you just send me your game library? Like, are all the games that are in there co-op? That's what I got to figure out. RIP raffle points. It's okay. They actually get, it doubles up the next raffle. Those are just your co-op games. Okay. I didn't even know that some of these were co-op. That's why. I'm like, How was RV there yet? Wow, that's what it's like to go through puberty again. Felt that. Felt that one. Because you can't see some because in family share. Okay. What's Keep Digging? RV there is fun, but kind of hard. How is it with 2 people? Oh, ad. Never mind. Ignore my question. Here, I'll do a gamble all. Bankrupt. Anything important, anything important, anything important. Nobody tell Giselle. Putting that one out there right now. Giselle, don't watch the VOD. I should have given a warning there too. Hold on, let me answer really quickly. Sorry, I did. I can't lie. I can't lie. I can eat hot shit, but I cannot lie, and I think that's something that's always going to hold me back. Oh, for a second I thought we were distributed 66,000 points, and I was like, damn, okay, and I realized it's just me. Did we listen to this already? I mean, I'm gonna let it play because it's good. Or else, like, I think this came up already. Is it in here twice? Maybe. Is Jenny gonna be at GovBall? Hold on, GovBall lineup. I was thinking about, like, you know, when watching the Coachella sets online, I was like, would I go? And I just don't know. I don't know if I would go for as long as I can watch the streams. And yeah, I feel like I would go. I mean, if it was free, I'd go. But like, but I'm like, it's such a, I'm like, I don't know. There's so many people. I was looking at the numbers of how many people go to Coachella, and I'm like, I think it's like over 100,000 a day. Based off of like one article, by the way. So, you know, we don't need to go crazy there, but yeah, Jenny is gonna be there. So I feel like, yeah, okay, I do need to learn. I need to learn some dance for this. But yeah, I don't know. I think festival wise, I think Gumball is still my safe one because I don't have to pay for a flight or a hotel. But I do think that Coachella lineup, I think Coachella has really good variety in terms of like artists that I want to see. Like when the streams are on, or like whenever it happens each year, I tend to like always have days. Like there's at least one person on each day. There are usually a couple people on each day that I end up really liking. And then it's also fun to like come across like people who you did not know before that are good. It's kind of nice when it's earlier in the day and there's nobody that you know that's on. So then that's when you start like just like dipping your toes into other streams. And you just get to see, and like and it's purely like a sensory thing. I mean, you see like if you like what you hear, or if the visuals are fun. And I think it's a really neat way to like come across people. And you get to see them like also like sometimes you find artists where you don't know that you know them, and then there's like one or two songs of theirs that you're like, oh, like I know this song like super well. That was really cool. There were also some artists that have been around for a while that my parents didn't know who they were, but then they'd play a song and my parents would be like, wait, I know that. I'm back. Okay. I did go against your wishes. I'm so sorry. But I'll say important things now too. So hold on, I'm going back to the list. Looking at games to play for Wednesday. And then we can pick a game for today as well. Oh, you said RV there yet? Is RV there yet? How playable is it with two people? I feel like everyone's been playing lately. I've been seeing a lot of Tomodachi Life. I don't have a Switch 2 though. I think it's a Switch 2 game, right? Platform Nintendo Switch. Do they have this for Switch 1? Oh, I saw Hozier last year. I would totally go to a Hozier concert. Version Nintendo Switch. I feel like this is actually, I feel like it exists for Switch 1. I'm back, it's doable, I think. Just absolutely not a solo game. Okay. So RV There Yet is an option for Wednesday. What's Keep Digging? Oh, do you know what I should also do at some point soon? I want to do another stream where I learn to dance. I think that would have to wait for like Sunday though. I also have Split Fiction. If you wanted to play that, unless you have someone you want to play that with, I need to see. I need to see if I need to just go back and make sure that I didn't like schedule to play that with anyone. There are like some games that I have that I'm like, okay, yeah, like I've planned for, but I don't know about this. It's a digging game, but co-op. Is it like chained together, but with digging? Oh yeah, arms. Sorry. I fear that like with the amount of apologies I do on stream, it's gonna make them meaningless. Like, what is an apology if it's every other word that comes out of my mouth? I forget that Elden Ring is a co-op game too. It's like the graphics from Chained Together. It's a game about digging. Okay, well, with friends, it's like the graphics from Chained Together. Okay. I'm intrigued. Maybe we could RV There Yet it. Is RV There Yet? How much better is RV There Yet? Or, okay, wait. I'm going to name a couple of games right now. RV There Yet is one of them. Rogue Company is another. Hold on. The Finals, no. I feel like there's like one other game that's also like, oh, it's one that I always forget. Lethal Company, not Rogue Company. Rogue Company is a different game. I have played Rogue Company with friends before. Lethal Company is the stream one, is the stream game. Very different game. Lethal Company, RV There Yet, Peak. What's the footage one? There's a footage one. Where you film events. It's really, really descriptive here. Oh, there's also Repo. Okay, between Repo, Lethal Company, RV There Yet. Content warning? Oh, it might have been content warning. Content warning. Okay. Between these games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, if anyone here's ever watched any of these, what's the preference? Because I feel like I've seen snippets of each of these. Sorry, I almost showed my feet. I am wearing socks though, so good luck. I feel like I've seen snippets of each of these. We've only played Peak. I would play Peak again too, because that was fun. I feel like it was nice to have that, like, oh my god, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Is that a multiplayer game? Did The Sims ever have like an actual successful online thing or no? I feel like no. I'm like on Steam now. I fear opening Steam though. Like I'm not opening Steam, but I fear like looking at the Steam store because every time I open up the Steam store, like I see things and I'm like, oh wait, this will be nice to have. Let me just like add it to my cart right now, or let me just like save it right now. And it's for what? Just to have a confusing game library that I never touch. And then let me also see what game we want to play today. So last time we did The Sims 2, we did, I mean, we could go off of the scary game vibe for Sundays. We could do I'm on Observation Duty 7 tonight. We can do Mortuary Assistant again. We can, I mean, we did well in Mortuary Assistant. Bramble needs like a whole day and a warning. I mean, so does Mortuary Assistant. Damn, I wish I saved my message from last time for it. Hold on, it might be here somewhere. My own chat history. I gotta start saving my messages for each of these games. So I know it's an intense one. It's interesting. What's interesting about how many times can I say interesting in one night? Let's get the counter going. I feel like every time I played Mortuary Assistant, there's like self-discovering lore that unravels. Like I would be, you're playing the game and like there are moments, like some of the scares are not even like jump scares. It's like, hey, the scariest thing about you is learning about your past. Like it's they show me things about the character that I'm playing to like help me understand who I am. And like that's the scare. I'm like the scariest part of the game is the truth about myself. But I don't envision that there's like any like ending to it. I think you just keep closing out bodies. I don't think I've screamed too much in the game. I need to schedule like a little hope and stuff. I think I might try to plan out the last week of, I mean, it is mid-month. We could do like a mid-goal check-in. I gotta do it myself. That's another thing that I feel like, no, we're in the last third of the month. I feel like goal wise, I think I'm on track with most of the stuff that I've done, but I have not been tracking them. Vibe wise, I feel like I'm on track with most of them, but looking at them right now, that is actually not the truth at all. But I do think that things changed this month, and I would alter my goals to reflect that. I think the things that I've been most on top of, I mean, like, have you been feeling like your April's been going the way that you wanted it to? Because I think for me, the April's been going different. The April, the whole one. There used to actually be a bird that lived outside of my parents' home that I would name April because it would show up every April. Whoa, no way. But it was consistently showing up like every year and it was really cute. But the thing about, I think this month is a month where it's going very well for me. Like it's really, I feel like I have a solid grasp on spending my time in a way that I want to spend it and doing new things and doing things that I want to do. So not even just like in a safe way of like just like only doing like the few things that I want to do and sticking to that. Like I feel like I'm trying a lot of stuff this month and I'm exposing myself to things this month and I'm having a really good time with that push. But none of it is the stuff that I thought I would end up doing this month. So like my original goals for this month like are fun and ambitious, but they're just different than what ended up happening here. I can't vote for a game because I'm neutral. Are you truly neutral across those? If so, that's fine. I can go through them and I'll go through them and kind of pick from there. Whichever one vibes. I mean, like, again, I would be down for like Peak again. I just like the vibe of Peak, but Lethal Company might be fun. Okay, between Lethal Company and Repo, are either of those games that work with two people? I'm a gamer. What's that one clip? There's that one person on TikTok that shows it every now and then or like references it. They were in a show. I don't remember if it was like, was it like Secret Life of an American Teenager or something? Of the American Teenager. I don't know if it was from the show, but let me see. Teenager. Was it I'm a Gamer or was that a different show? There's like, it was like a show that was like that, but then there's this one like snippet. I don't know what show it was from. But they're like, they had like some sort of secret and they're like confessing it to their friend. They're like in high school, I think. And they're like, it's bad. And they're like, what is it? Like, is it whatever? And they name something bad. And they're like, no, worse. I'm a gamer. And now whenever I see the words "I'm a gamer," I just think of that one moment, which is really funny because I think this person's like in a joking way trying to escape that moment. All should work with two. Actually, if you're a sweat, you can do all except RV alone. It'll just be really hard. You can play, I guess you can play Peak alone. So maybe we can do Repo. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'll make a decision. Don't worry. I am going to be sending myself this list. And by sending it to myself, I'm going to be noting it down in my Notion. There's so many different ways. It's interesting seeing like the different ways that I've evolved remembering information or like setting like tasks for myself to do. I feel like I used to be heavy on like just like my iPhone Notes app. My iPhone Notes app is now strictly for shared lists with friends and preparing text messages for conversations that I'm probably not thrilled about having. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that. Games for Wednesday. Games for Wed. Sick. All right, I'll pick from these. No need to worry. And then for today, maybe we can play something that's like a little bit on the scarier side. Hi, Zay. How are you today? Enjoy your 378th seltzer. Oh, weather got cold, by the way. Weather got so cold for no reason. For no reason at all. Oh, and also a lot of new music came out that I didn't get to listen to yet. I think I've had a very busy weekend where like I'd seen notifications or I'd seen like thumbnails for YouTube videos of like music videos that were dropped by artists that I like, but I haven't had the chance to look at them yet. So that's something that I also want to do. Let me see. I'd say taxes, but but that day passed. Yeah, no, that day did pass. There, honestly, that would have been a good day too, because I think it was a Wednesday, tax day. I'm pretty sure I have that game. Death was it Death and Taxes or something? There's an update for Marbles on Stream prepared. Oh, I also have golf with your friends. Is that better with a group of people though? All right, what's it called? What was it called? It was Death and Taxes. That might have been a fun game to play, to pay. Nothing's fun to pay. Hi, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Johnny. Muck. I'm telling you, I genuinely think like you can have a whole stream where you pretend to be me, and I think it would work. I think that there's hope there. I think All with Friends is better with more peeps. Okay, cool. Good to know. So I'll keep that in my non-downloaded games that I own. I know you too well. Truly, I genuinely think like it's not hard to make me. Like, I think like if you ever needed to like catfish someone as me, I think you can. Like I think you'd be able to do it pretty easily. And I think it would be yeah, I think you pretend to be me online pretty convincingly. It's because I think I like can be reduced down to like three different bits, one of which is like a perpetual bit that like is probably there like forever. And then the other two are like rotating bits that maybe like change every 6 months, depending on what's popular on TikTok. Under absolutely what? Wait, okay, did I say what was the word that I said? Absolutely not top, not head, not. Oh, what I need to pretend to be you? Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe if you're gonna commit a crime. Ooh, I feel like if you're gonna commit a crime, it'd be good to like pretend to be somebody else. Maybe don't do that with me though. Maybe you know what? Let's undo that idea. But I feel like that would be a good scenario for it. Would that not be? Like, let's say you wanted to scam people. Like, you wouldn't scam people as you, and like you can't pretend to be like Joe Jonas. Like, no one's gonna believe that. But if you were just like a person that exists online, but like is not Joe Jonas, you could totally pretend to be me. Because I don't have a reputation. Like if I'm like, oh, it's a me, Joe Jonas, give me $1 million. Like people are gonna be like, Joe Jonas would not say that. But people don't know me. I'm just a person. I mean, so is Joe Jonas, I imagine. But speaking of stolen identities, apparently I thought this was gonna go in a different direction. Apparently Mika has been using my phone number at dispensaries to get me points. Oh, that's very sweet. I did see someone talk about like how like if you give your phone number to people, like they could totally use your points at places. Any place where like you can use like rewards and stuff, they're like, yeah, you know what? That's what I thought it was going to be like. Speaking of stolen identities, been in Scotland. I was like, I thought like there was like new updates from Scotland would have like come out as if like it's a game with releases or patches. Also, hi May, how are you today? I see the Bing Bong Love, and I think of was Bing Bong Love given from Peak? Like, was that like a Peak event? Do I have Bing Bong Love? Also, when does Chappell Roan plan to release new music? I'm waiting because I will be there. Wait, can I see badges? Oh no, wait. Badges? Is that a command? Damn it. Oh my god, it works. Shout out Wigfoot. That I would not know that exists. TwitchCon referral program. I don't get how I have a TwitchCon referral program 2025. I don't think anybody used me for TwitchCon. New Scotland patch. New Scotland just dropped. Yeah, actually. Everyone check your globes right now. How do I see my, oh, if I touch my name, that's the worst way of describing it. User card. I can see my badges. Do I have the Bing Bong badge? 1111. Fart. So much. So much. I don't have Bing Bong, which is okay. So I don't get it. How did y'all get this? What did you have to do? Whose peak did you have to climb to? I had to think about like what the rest of that was going to sound like before I continued it. If I touch my name, I'm like acting like I'm an iPad kid. It is interesting seeing. I've caught myself once like touching a screen that wasn't touch screen. And I feel like that's like there aren't too many moments that make me like reflect on myself. But like, you know, like when you're watching something and like the screen goes black and like you see your reflection and you're like, damn, who am I? What am I doing? Touching a screen that isn't touch screen to make something happen is like, it's humbling and it's impactful. It makes you like really like sink into yourself and reflect like, am I too linked to technology right now? Am I? Because I don't know what it is about it that makes it feel so like I feel like I should have known better. If that makes sense. I don't remember it. Damn. Because I've seen it a couple times and I'm like, why don't I have that? Hi. Imperio Ost. Welcome to the stream. Is the word kangaroo somewhere in your name as a reference? And is there anything you'd like me to call you in particular? Sorry, I'm like meanwhile still scanning my Steam library. It's like I have games here that I don't even know like I don't know what Hunt Showdown is. Hunt Showdown 1896. Oh, I feel like I have games. Okay. Because when you have Prime, oh, I forgot to do this. Okay, so for anyone that has like Prime Gaming, which is just Switch Prime, I'm pretty sure like you get like they have free games all the time. There's so many games to claim, and I love a free game, love a good deal. So I stay claiming games, and so my library now has a lot of games that I don't even remember like redeeming. I get if they're in the Epic Games Store, I'm like, okay, I know they got free games all the time. I forgot that I also do this with Steam games. The way my username is just the Spanish version of Imperio Austro. Is it Hungaro? Is that a character? Is that a thing? Is that a concept? Am I learning something new right now? Because I always think it's an exciting moment. You can call me Hungaroo if you like. Okay, cool. Austro-Hungarian Empire. Oh, damn, I really am bad at history. Oh, welcome in. Was there any like particular like inspiration for your username, like in terms of like why you chose to like make it? It doesn't, and there could the answer could be no, I just felt like it, or I was just learning about it that day, or I'm very passionate about it, and it's a topic of interest to me. Vacuum today for the first time in at least a year. Proud of you. Oh, I need to vacuum. There's like a piece of lint that's on my floor that I passed by it like 7 times today, and every time I pass by it, I'm like, I will be vacuuming this before I start stream. Did not do that. Should have, but did not. Also, I just finished, is that Squidward? I just finished cleaning my room. Did you capitalize cleaning for the emote? Because I feel like you're on mobile. I feel like that wasn't intentional. I just finished cleaning my room. I didn't get to deep clean everything, but I got through a lot and I just needed it to be clean. I hadn't realized how bad it had gotten, but bro, it was just a depressing sight at times, but it's so nice and clean now and I just want to keep it that way. I feel you. That's what I'm so happy for you. Like, that's so good. It feels so nice. It feels so nice. It feels so like rewarding having like a cleaning space, especially when it's like overwhelming and draining you subconsciously. Even worse when it's just consciously. But like it feels so good when you can like so even when I don't even know whether it's like surfaces that are cleaner or like the air just feels cleaner. Hi Pixel, welcome in. How was your day? It was great. I went to watch a dance battle today and everyone was so good. It was crazy. I forget that people are genuinely like that good at freestyle dancing like in real life. Because like most of my dancing is like done in like classes and like people are really good and stuff, but like I see everyone doing the same choreo. It's crazy seeing two people, and these were 2v2, so it was like people like feeding off of each other too, like just again just like improvising. And they're so good and they're so connected to the music and like they don't know what songs are gonna play and they just pop the fuck off and the energy in the room goes crazy. And I'm like, damn, everyone here is so good. It was a very inspiring day. Very inspiring day. I will be going to more dance battles. I've decided, not even decided, I have agreed with myself that I would like that to continue to be something that I get exposed to. If not every week, every other week. It was a Valentine's drop for watching Peak streams during February 13th to March. Damn, I think I started playing Peak after that. That was my fault. I looked it up. Good to know. Well, it's really cute. I love the Bing Bong emote. I think I remember. Oh, I think I'd seen, not emote, badge. I think I'd seen the badge before and I didn't recognize what it was until after playing. And I was like, wait, is that Bing Bong? I also redid my entire desk layout to optimize. Sorry for new line. My entire desk layout to optimize it for more art. I'm very excited about that. That's so exciting. I almost got frames for your artwork for my wall. But I couldn't find any that were the right shape. Not the right shape, the right size. Well, I guess that's technically, well, yeah. But I saw frames the other day and I was looking and like none of them matched the size. And I was like, damn, okay. But I think I will frame them soon. Although I really do like the way that they look on my wall right now. But it would be nice to see them in frames. My great grandfather came from there. He immigrated to Mexico from what today is Croatia in 1919 after the collapse of the empire and the civil wars that followed. Oh, interesting. And my other great grandfather from my mother's side of the family fought in the Mexican Revolution. Whoa. It's really cool that like you like know your family history. I mean, like I think I know a little bit about my family history, but nothing really before. I think my parents have an ambiguous recollection of like what their parents' lore. So mine's a little bit fuzzy. But that's super neat. That's a sweet hype when you do get frames. Thanks. I'm still trying to decide. I know with me here. SpongeBob big pants okay. Um I I think I've like haven't decided whether I want frames that like I don't know how to frame things. I don't have experience framing things in terms of like choosing a specific frame style and frame size for something. Like not just getting something that like fits it okay, but like seeing like, do I want a lot of space in between like the piece that's inside and the frame? Like, do I want to get something big that has like the piece like right in the middle? Do I want to get something that's like tight around it? Do I want to get a particular shape or like color? And so like I need to like, I think I just need to make a choice and go with it and just hope for the best. Also, Brent, thanks for watching 35 streams in a row. Has NASA streamed at all recently, or was it just the one stream? So I've been wanting that badge, but I feel like it's too late now. Also, no one but me here. Enjoy 37 seltzer. Let me sip mine. Oh, my bot answered too. Also, a reminder, if any of y'all want to burn any of your Sunday scaries, you can. Exclamation point burn is the command. And it will burn a little note in the color of your username. Ooh. Wait. Okay, that shoulder. Oh, that felt nice. That that felt good. Damn. Oh. Oh, I needed that. Now I just want to like I want to do like a bridge right now. Let me see. And I don't know how to explain this. It's part 1 or 2. I don't think it's a common experience, but for the context, I've lived in the same room for over 18 years. So stuff is just like under your mattress, like in between my baseboard and mattress. So many items had just accumulated. And I knew this, but I did not understand how much shit was under there. I would send you the picture of all the stuff I found. And like I said, kind of depressing. I joked with Kira that it felt like that story, The Princess and the Pea, the girl who sleeps on 12 mattresses but still can't sleep because there's a pea under one of them. Kira responded saying, instead of Princess and the Pea, I imagine. Because I was like, and B. I was the prince and all the miscellaneous bullshit. Anyway, I removed the mattress, moved all the stuff, cleaned it, put the mattress back, slept like a baby. I feel like you felt it there. Even if it wasn't like a physical bump, like it probably just feels like thick. If that makes sense. Burn work anxiety. You know what? I'm gonna burn waking up. Yeah. I'm gonna put work busyness. Is busyness and business the same spelling? No, business has like a B-U-I, right? Yeah. Okay. Work busyness. Is busyness a word? Now I'm like, that doesn't look like a word. It looks like business. I spell business. Now business doesn't look like a real word. Business is B-U-I. By the way, I want to let you know that I just tried to type in business into Google, and this is what I got. This is what I typed. I think I'm done typing for the day. Catch me in like an hour and 39 minutes. How was the weather today? It was cold. Okay, so we've been having like summery weather lately where it's been like 75 degrees. And like it's been really nice. And like in the evening times, it's like 65 degrees, like Fahrenheit. And then today I think it was like back to being like 40. And I think this week it's gonna be like highs of 40 something. At a low of like 30s, like low 30s. Whenever I yawn and speak like that, it reminds me of sounds from Stardew Valley, like when you're fishing or something. Also, sorry in advance for any misspelling or typos in English. English is not my first language. No worries at all. I could still understand you. You know, whatever is comfortable for you. As long, I feel like understanding each other is the end goal. So there's no interruption there. This is just some of, but not everything I found. Oh, wait, did you send? Or are you going to send? Or are you not going to send and that's just an idea? Oh, list incoming. Never mind. You see, maybe I should read more. Today was 25 degrees or 95. 95. Damn, it's been hot. Do y'all, so I actually have my air conditioning on right now, which, you know what? I will be turning you off. Me when I put on those little glasses that I used to wear on stream. Yeah, here in Mexico City. How hot does it tend to get when it's like the maximum hotness for you? But yeah, Zay, has it been like, how's the weather been for you lately? Because I think that, I mean, obviously it depends where you are. Some people I think are more consistent with their weather. Like I have a friend that lives in, where do they live? I feel like they live in like maybe the Bay Area. I feel like the weather is pretty steady there. Like I feel like it's like always like just like nice. Or I feel like like I know it can get chilly, but like I feel like it doesn't. I feel like the window of temperatures like isn't as broad. Honduras is hot as balls. Are you in Honduras or is this just like an observation? I think in Argentina it also like doesn't get too hot or too cold. I mean Buenos Aires. I'm gonna be specific there. The part of Argentina that I've been to the most. Um, I just got off work like an hour and a half ago. How you feeling? Do you have energy? Do you feel like you need to relax and chill now? Around 40 Celsius or around 104. Damn. I see Jared Leto in here. Is Jared Leto under your bed? Why does that sound kind of threatening? Not even kind of. 12 empty pill bottles, at least 20 dead batteries. Okay. Why were they all dead? Why were they all dead? Actually, you know what? That probably makes sense. Maybe we were taking them out to change them. But interesting how like batteries got there. Like how did you I guess maybe if you put them on like a table, like you're changing batteries and then like they like roll off at some point. Okay. I'm like trying to just piece together like the story behind them. Like if I could like listen to these dead batteries speak to each other, like what would they say? It's halftime. What's up? I don't think I have a joke. Damn it. Yeah, currently talking. Well, actually, I think I'm talking about like two different things right now. How is the game going? Also, what sport is this, Scubera? A glow-in-the-dark plastic spider. I'm just bouncing. A glow-in-the-dark plastic spider. Halloween decoration. I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about at least. A glasses case. Okay. Wouldn't you know? I guess you like lose them. It's like an alternate reality version of Velma. My glasses case. I can't find my glasses case. But like someone's doing the ad lib and throwing the word case in there. An iPhone 6. I genuinely don't. I feel like my brain is on a different wavelength when I'm on stream. Now that like I'm just reflecting on the words that I say. An iPhone 6. An iPhone 6. Huh? Salt packets. I feel like budget wise or like value wise, we're really. Am I 6'7"ing? I apologize. They're really on just like different sides of the scale. A bottle of vitamin B12. Okay. Did it have any vitamins in it? A camera. A ring box. Was there a ring in there? So no ring. An action figure of Jared Leto Joker. Jared Leto Joker. Letter. it's like the Sesame Street version where they teach you how to spell. A fishnet top. A plastic straw still in the packaging. Jared Leto. And how do you spell their name? And so much other shit. What kind of camera? I also have so many questions. Keep reading, it gets crazier. Yeah, an iPhone 6 is insane. How did you find that? Not even how'd you find that? How did you lose that? Was it a phone at the time? I mean, yes. Was it a phone that was in use at the time? Like, was it your phone? I'd lost my wallet for a week once, and I found it in my couch. But that was basically it. I mean, I love having tracking devices now. That is a really nice like thing. Like ever since losing my wallet I've lost my wallet twice in my life for an extended period of time. The first one, but what's crazy is I found the one that was in San Diego while I was in New York way faster than the one that I lost in my couch. And that's because technology. Shout out technology, the emote, for making that possible. Side of the families from Honduras. Okay. How like have you been in there when it's like peak heat? If I could listen to these dead batteries speak to each other, like what would they say? And I'm the high one. Maybe I'm just getting into the spirit. Getting to the spirit for the next hour and a half. Oh, what are we listing off? Things that we would actually never mind. Stuff I found under my mattress. That's a way better answer than what I was gonna say out loud. Do y'all remember those TikToks that people would like do with their partners? I've never lost my wallet, but once it was stolen from me at gunpoint. That's scary. I hope that never happens again. Hope you're okay now. I get my tattoo. Wait, I'm so excited for you. That's so fun. Oh my God. Okay. In 2 days. In 2 days as in Tuesday or in 2 days as in, actually, I don't know. I think it's currently Sunday like evening for you. I mean, it's Sunday evening for me too. That's so fun. Tuesday lol. I think that's in like the script for Norbit. I'm just pulling every reference out of my mind tonight. I'm so sorry. I'm like, if this was said in any movie, maybe I'm going to say it out loud. Basketball. Okay. Oh, I might go to a basketball game in August. But like that information came up today, which is why I'm like, okay. Because I think my friend might be performing in a dance thing that's like happening at halftime. And I'm like, ooh, I want to go. And they mentioned it today. And I was like, I want to go. And they're like, oh, it's in August. But yes. Who's Norbert? To be Tuesday. Norbert is the dog. Did somebody else say Norbert or did I say Norbert? Who's Tony? A Polaroid camera. Oh, no, it was like after I'd switched phones, I didn't know where to put the old iPhone 6, so I put it on my bed frame. Okay, I thought you put it under your mattress as like, you know what, that's my new storage. But then again, that is what people do with their money, I think, right? Do any of y'all keep money under your mattress? I won't rob you. I promise not to rob you. I will not go into your mattress or under your mattress and take your money. With that said, do any of y'all put money under your mattress, or is that just like a myth? Not the streamer. It was a year ago. Sort of rite of passage to get something stolen from you at gunpoint on your government building. Got it. Well, I hope you're good. I've had like relatives of mine have like their stuff like robbed at gunpoint. But it hasn't happened in a while, I think. Yeah. So like it had slipped my mind. But I think like the things that were mainly taken have been like rings, not really wallets. It's usually like phone. Is phone, jewelry, or purse? Oh my God, my grandma actually would keep a second purse when she would like drive around. She had a robbery purse, and then she had her actual purse. So like, whenever she would get like robbed at like gunpoint, she would give them the robbery purse. I have purse. Yeah. She was just like tired. And you know what? I was happy for her. And like it would have like some stuff in it. Like she would like put like a little bit of money in there. So like it wouldn't be like a clear robbery purse. Like it wouldn't be clear that it was a robbery purse, but yeah. Decoy purse with no cash or nothing. It did have cash. It had a little bit of cash. It was like an exchange of like, don't want to throw them off. Like, or like you don't want them to like suspect enough to get them to go. Because what they would do is they would tap on the window of her car. I have a witchy money bowl that I keep in my office room. That's really cool. What like determines whether you put money in it? No, like that's the thing, Johnny. I have no idea how she got there. It's like, why Jared Leto Joker hanging out between my mattress and bed frame? I kind of like that you wrote it as bad frame. I know it was a typo, but I feel like there's an idea developing there. And what the fuck was he doing there? Probably, I don't know. There's probably a joke there somewhere too. Damn. And I'm going to pay my publisher the rest of what I owe for my book. Oh my God, wait, you write? Have you released? I'm assuming, is this like in advance or have you released a book already? I put money in whenever I feel like it. You know what? I like a vibes money jar. Isn't that what a piggy bank is for too? I feel like a piggy bank, like you just kind of put stuff in it whenever. Did any of y'all ever have a piggy bank that you break? Oh, I want to do like a pottery or ceramics thing soon. One of my friends was telling me that they were going to sign up for a class soon, and I was like, wait, I want to partake in that. That reminded me. This is like to manifest wealth or something. Got it. I remember I had Jinx gave me or had money oil during TwitchCon Vegas, and me and Austin used the money oil. And I'm not gonna lie, that day, we won big on slots. So anything is possible. Released in October 2024. Wait, oh my God, wait, that was TwitchCon too. That reminds me. I was really high the other night on my walk home. But that's so cool. I'm really proud of you. That's so fun. That's neat. Have you been working on any other writing projects since Pebbles? I was really high the other night, and on my walk home, I found this really chill snail. Hell yeah, that's basically how Gary was adopted. I just sat down on the pavement and hung out with the snail for like 15 minutes. Can I send you a picture of him? Instagram? Yes, absolutely. Let me get my IG open on here. I forgot how good So Close to What was as an album. I've been following so many dancers on Instagram like over the past couple months that every time I open it, like another like dance video comes up, and I'm like, damn, people are so good. I need to remember not to get distracted. Okay. Can I show Snail? Can I show Snail on stream? That's not even like a TOS question. Like that's just a permission question. Dude, the snail looks so chill. Let me see if this works. SpongeBob to Squidward, that one episode. Okay, I think this. Nope. That's just not it. That didn't work. Let's try this though instead. Okay, this would work. Snail. What are we naming him? Because I know like for like SpongeBob and stuff, they'll call him like Spob. And what do they call Squidward? Squad? Squart. Do they call him Squart? I don't know what they call him. Hi, Mads. Thank you for the sweet words. Guess who bought the new Tomodachi Life game? Wait, okay. Do they have it on Switch 1? Or is it only Switch 2? It's like coffee beans, cinnamon. I like the snail. Spob, snail. Damn, that's a sick shell. Do snails find shells or develop them? Is this like their flesh? Is it like that grandma in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie that was part of that monster fish that was selling ice cream and was super sticky? I only have Switch 1. Okay, so it's possible. So I can get this game maybe. Maybe I can get Tomodachi Life. Have you been playing it? Or did you buy it but you haven't started it yet? Also enjoy 27 Seltzer. It's a poem book and I'm working on a second one. That's so sweet. I like that. I love poetry books. I'm also working on 2 fiction books as well. Oh my God, are you writing them at the same time or do you just have them planned but you're working on one right now? And Hungary, thanks so much for the follow. When I used to live in rural, is it Sinaloa? Which is a state where cartels run essentially everything. I used to not even use my car since it was safer to just walk than to use the car. It's understandable. I definitely I can see needed to take like precautions for these types of things. Played 15 hours so far. Damn, how's it going? What do you like about the game right now? Like, what are some things about the game that that make you be like, I love this game? I feel like everyone that's playing it is having so much fun with it too. It's like coffee beans, cinnamon, bay leaves, and greenstones. Is this what's in your in the jar? So like I have a big jar for change, and then I'll add to the bowl as I feel. Oh, then coins and dollars. That's cool as fuck. Halftime over. Enjoy. I hope you win. I'll post a money spell bowl pick. Heck yeah. My me is gay. Hi, Gubera. That's so cool. Wait, Mies can be gay and non-binary now. This is amazing. That's sick. When was the last Tomodachi Life game? And did it exist for Switch at all? Or was this like Nintendo DS, like Wii maybe? I feel like I've been seeing so many people have like these like love triangles in this game. 2012. Damn, that was over 10 years ago. 3DS? Did anyone here have a 3DS? I feel like that DS did not pick up. And I had one. But I used the 3D functionality like one time. Not one time. I used it a lot in the beginning for funsies, but then I was like, okay, I'm getting dizzy. Damn. 2012, I was in high school. That was my like Nintendo era though. Like that was my like 2012. When did that Dragon Quest Nintendo DS game come out? That was when I was like doing Nintendo things. Dragon Quest Nintendo DS. Release date. This was pre Wii U. Wow, my voice really cracked there. It was pre Wii U. Yeah. What I think is cool is it registers my mom's me as my Mii's mom. Wait, really? You can like connect with other people's Mii's? They added a feature so IRL relatives Mii's can't date. Damn. Okay, they really thought this through. I have a 2DS. Was the 2DS was a thing, right? It was just flat. Yeah. What was the 2DS like? I never like I wasn't like tapped in when this was out. I'm gonna show a picture. The 2DS didn't fold though, right? It was just like a flat thing with two screens. I do feel like the Nintendo DS like controls was really like it felt really cool and like nice. I do kind of miss like a handheld thing. Do I? Or am I just saying things? I guess like my Switch is handheld. I think the XL can. Got it. Did anyone remember if the 2DS did well? Like I'm gonna show this photo right now. And then you tell me. I like the snail. Wait, did we give the snail a name, by the way? All at the same time. How do you find balancing? How do you find like the process of balancing multiple different books that you're writing at the same time? Like, do you find like challenges with that, or do you find like you're able to like switch like lanes quickly? Oh, I don't think we did give it the snail name. Any ideas? Hmm. I mean, do we give it like a human name? I mean, isn't any name a human name? But do we give it like do we call like Squird? Here's a visual. Could think about this one for a minute. You and Mika hung out yesterday. No, so this is also the 2DS, which this shape is very interesting to me because I don't know like what they were going for. You and Mika hung out yesterday, and it was just so lovely. They got their license a few months ago, and this was their first time driving you anywhere. Oh wait, that's so fun. It was super fun. They're a great driver, which I knew they'd be. Anyway, we got to vibe to great music, you had great chats, and then you went to Denny's for dinner. Denny's always reminds me of like nostalgic VidCon because we would end up at Denny's like after things. We would like I feel like after like the day would end, like we would all just go to Denny's at like some hour. It was my first time at Denny's, and Mika was like, "Bro, have you never been to Denny's? We gotta hit that place up." And we decided we want to do a road trip of America core chain restaurants, but in Canada. Is Denny's? I'm curious. Is Denny's just so like I know it's this is America core. Is Denny's an American restaurant chain or no? Because I feel like every now and then like I find out that something that I thought was like an American thing is not based in America. We just have American like units. Next on the list is Cheesecake Factory. I'm so curious to know what your Cheesecake Factory menu looks like. Our Cheesecake Factory menu. I feel like the Cheesecake Factory menus, at least the ones that I'm familiar with. Okay, let me rephrase this. I feel like the Cheesecake Factory menus closely resemble the credits of a Marvel film. It's like endless scrolling, and it takes about 15 to 20 minutes to get through. Bro, I always know a restaurant is from America when the menu is 20 fucking pages. Yeah, that's Cheesecake Factory. That's like Cheesecake Factory, like staple, not like Staples. Avengers cheesecake. No, but like actually, I'm used to one page front and back. It's literally like you flip it over. Yeah. Flip it around. Wicked Witch. I haven't seen Wicked yet. But yeah, let me see like how many pages. I'm pretty sure like how many pages. Actually, let me do this on this window because the other one's gonna think I'm a bot. How many pages in the Cheesecake Factory menu? Like literally when you start going through the Cheesecake Factory menu, you have to ask the people around you not to spoil anything. Like it is a full-on book. The Cheesecake Factory novel is a novel. The Cheesecake Factory menu is a full-blown novel. Where is it? 100? No, not 110 pages. 21 pages is what someone on Reddit says. There's a whole subreddit called R Ask an American. It's called R Ask an American, but every single like post response is just factually incorrect. 21 pages and over a 250. Is that accurate though? There's a website called thetakeout.com. What are you saying? I won't lie though. They Cheesecake Factory has, it's been so long too. I think it's genuinely been many years since I've been to the Cheesecake Factory. There were these like spring rolls I feel like that they had that were so good. Mr. Mosby, flip it around, Tipton Hotel. What's crazy is if Sweet Life of Zach and Cody was an active show right now, their TikTok would have posted that. If you're handing me a book, get out of my house. Me and Mika were laughing about the T-bone steak on the Denny's menu, and the guy behind us fucking got one. And what did it look like, though? Did it look good? Because what's crazy is when a menu has like something absurd. Like I feel like it's like, I don't know. Can you get like fajitas at IHOP? Because I think if you could, that would be such a bold menu order. But like, I would like, what if like you did that and it was good? Because I will give anything a chance. Maybe. I had the red and white one with the new Super Mario Bros. 2 on it. Wait, you had is this the oh wait, I had a 3DS but spilled Pepsi. Wait, what's Pepsi? Spilled Pepsi on it. Wait, is this Pepsi or is Pepsi like a Canadian drink? I feel it sounds like it would be a Canadian thing. So that's why I'm like, is there a missing letter, or is that just what people actually say? And by that time the 2DS was NES, so I got one of those for Christmas. It was new because I was like, that's the 2DS was not the NES. Bro, Denny's had shrimp. That one is bold. I feel like I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know what seafood health and management is like. But whenever there's like I don't know. Like, I feel like I would be more nervous to get like a seafood thing at like a Taco Bell. Mainly because like versus like, actually, I don't know, like a seafood restaurant. Because like any place, but like at the same time, I know like restaurants like do like bring in like, I feel like I could envision what a like fast food restaurant like kitchen is like in terms of like efficiency of having stuff like prepared and then like sent over. And I feel like a lot of that is still done in restaurants that aren't like chain fast food restaurants. But it's like that cat in the box thing where it's like I technically cannot confirm. I can't like go on YouTube and see a video of it, but I can probably do that for like a common chain fast food restaurant that I know of. So I would fear more like having seafood. Can you go to Google and search Canada no name brand and look at the photos for me? Oh, so it was Pepsi. So Pepsi isn't a Canadian drink. That's another good one. Do y'all have IHOPs by you? The idea of frozen shrimp at the Denny's walk-in. And you know what if it's good? Oh, I want to do another seafood boil. What was I going to look up? Avengers cheesecake? No. Denny's shrimp. Canada. I can't speak. I cannot speak. I cannot say words. I can't say real words anymore. Canada. God. Canada. Canada no name brand. Canada no name brand. It sounds like I'm like making fun of someone. New Canada just dropped. Canada no name brand. Oh, this is a real brand. Images. Oh. It's very yellow. It's giving Resident Evil. Here, I'll show y'all what this looks like, I think. Like, I'm not gonna lie, hold on. I mean, I'm VPN, so I don't think there's gonna be any location stuff either. But if I were to go to like a grocery store and I saw this here and I had just played Resident Evil the night before, I'd just be smashing everything. Like I would be ruining everything in that store. And I would be expecting at least 7 bullets in return. There are a few IHOPs in my vicinity. Oh, they're everywhere. Labels and stuff always makes me laugh. I just don't know what any of this towel. Oh my god, it's a towel. Is this a like a private brand, or is this like, I imagine yes. I don't think there are any, like, I feel like it has to be. Do they have, like, is this like a grocery chain, or is it like a product in a grocery store? Cola. My next question is it good? Wait, what was this? Instead of them having a High School Musical play, they would have done Wicked, which Wicked, and Maddie would have auditioned for Glinda and would sing Defying Gravity with London. You know what? The way you're actually, that's actually accurate. It's actually, I feel like I'm trying to envision like what Sweet Life would be like if everyone was that age from back then and they were releasing it now, but like with media, with like pop culture things that exist right now. I feel like they would be funny. I feel like Sweet Life, That's So Raven, Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana, okay. I feel like Hannah Montana now, they would have, I feel like they would do so many more references to real like pop culture like artists. I sound like not at all. What are you talking about? Don't worry. Not gonna lie, I thought we were playing today. The game, didn't I say, hold on. I want to make sure. I'm like, did I tell you that we're playing today? If we did, then I will literally put up a game right now for us. I think I said, let me see, and we could do Monday. Okay. My message was very misleading, actually. I'm looking at that back. I'm like, yeah. I figured, I'm like, I knew that I would not have something down by today. And I'm like, okay, I'll have something decided by today, and then we'll play on Monday or Wednesday. We could still play something right now, though, if you want to. Otherwise, Wednesday, like, we would be able to start earlier. If you're down. Unless you meant, like, me as a stream playing something today. If that's the case, then actually, yes, we should be doing that. But the question is, which of the games do we play? Because I would download Observation Duty 7. I would do Observation Duty 7 or... Yeah, I can't. I wish I could see. I wish I could clip that. I wish I could clip like the transition from whatever you saw of me to the ad so I can see what you experienced. You can't even hear me right now. I'm realizing that too. I'll do, okay, ugly pink pole, which I think I am going to make an ugly pink pole command. I might also make a variant of it that sounds very similar, but is deeply horrifying. Wait, exclamation point pole. Oh my God, wait, ads are playing. Oh, ads are literally playing. I forgot that not only is Giselle seeing ads, they're playing for everybody. Well, let's make the poll. Poll create game which now. All right, poll ad. Ugly pink pole versus ugly pink pole. Actually, both of those would work. I was gonna do, you know what? I might just let it exist as a little treat for anyone that has a typo. Modern Sweet Love Zach and Cody episode. London is the only one with a 100 karat gold Labubu. And Zach steals it and sells it on Facebook Marketplace. But what part of that is not a brilliant idea? If that were to exist today, that's 100% what they would do. You said 100 karat gold, actually. Yes. Sells it on Facebook Marketplace for not a lot of money. Hi, is this still available? Poll ad, I'm on observation duty 7. Poll ad, I'll put mortuary assistant. I keep forgetting the second S in it, and I keep putting assistant. And then poll ad. I'm also sorry, you also worked out today for the first time in ages, and it was great. I envy you. What did you work out today? Let me like live vicariously through you. Hell yeah, mortuary accident. At that, you know what? Edit to mortuary accident. I'm gonna put a sitant. I want to write it without the S, but I misspelled edit. Hold on. This work? Yes. No, wait. Okay. Can't let people know. We'll think that I don't. Don't. Oh yeah, the poll's not active yet, but it will be momentarily. Once the poll starts, then you'll be able to vote for these. Let's do poll ad. Should we do another scary-ish game? Another thing that's a little bit potentially frightening for Sunday Scaries. I put Toontown up there. two. Every two. Spam. Two. Get a rotary phone. Can I come up with more? Always. Hi, this is 100 carat cold Labubu. Cold. I genuinely I don't know why my reading is this right now. Little Nightmares. No, not yet. Alien Isolation. No thanks. Is there anything else that's scary that we can play tonight? Cult of the Lamb. I wrote Cult. Like C-O. Oh my god. Cult of the Lamb. And then poll add. I think there's one other thing. There was one more. Cult of the Lamb. Elden Ring? It wasn't Elden Ring, but we will be doing Elden Ring soon. Thank you for reminding me. Sackboy, no. It might just be this. It wasn't Phasmophobia. I genuinely feel like Mortuary Assistant is Burn 2. Replay Resi Game of the Quarry or another Dark Picture Anthology. I mean, I wish. If I didn't have work tomorrow, you know what? It might just have to be this. This and Toontown. All the same game, obviously. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. All right, let me but I would be so down to do let me do poll. Oh wait, poll duration 300. Poll duration, let's do 180. And then a poll. Is there really not another one? I'm like, why do I feel like there was another one? I've never done Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that something of interest? Poll max 2. You can vote for up to 2 things. And then poll start. All right, poll is now active. You can now vote in this poll by typing in a number. You can vote for up to 2 things, but we got to do 1 message per vote. I would love to watch you play one of the early Five Nights at Freddy's games. Is there like a canon order for these? Or should I play them like order of release? Unless that is like the canon order. FNAF game order. The screenshot that I'm seeing looks like this bear is trying to sleep with me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's got to be a joke about that one movie trailer with like Leonardo DiCaprio. Where's the order of the games? There is a canon order. Oh, wait, can be played in release order or chronological story order? I feel like, should I play them in release order? Oh my god, I got a garlic press, by the way. Sorry, I totally forgot about that. I got a garlic press. Cause I was thinking about doing cooking streams, and I was like, I can now crush garlic at a normal pace or at a faster pace than before. I haven't used it yet though. I'm a little bit nervous, I won't lie, but I think I'm gonna try using it tomorrow to sample it so that when I use it on stream, I can be quick. Modern Hannah Montana episode. Hannah Montana goes on tour with Lady Gaga and they do a remix version of Everybody Makes Mistakes and Born This Way. That would, okay, wait, that would be so good. Why are we vanishing? I feel like that would be an amazing, I feel like that would be like a sick remix. Rhythm wise, there's a canon order, but release I think is fine. That's what I meant when I said early games. Okay, cool. Let me see Five Nights at Freddy's first game. Is the first game gonna be like Um, my idea is to be stolen up by higher ups. They're watching. Miley Cyrus, if you were watching the stream, please DM me. I have a very, very important question, and now I need to think of a really important question because I don't want to waste Miley Cyrus's time. Five Nights at Freddy's first game release date 2014, the year I graduated high school, I think. Only Miley and Gaga can use this idea. Okay, I'll let them know. They have been asking, I won't lie. Really sort of would make more sense. Okay. How long does it take to play like one of these? Five Nights at Freddy's, FNAF first game release date. I don't know what I'm on today. First game, how long to beat? 2 to 3 hours. That's what I'm seeing here. 1.5, 3 hours, 2 hours. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. First day with FNAF, kind of nervous. No idea what they're gonna do. I mean, look, if you look up Five Nights at Freddy's, the images that come up at the very top will make you think that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, poll's over. Observation Duty 7. All right. Observation Duty 7 has won. Yo, I really want to have a piece of this chocolate. I like. It smells so good. It smells so good. No, I'm gonna bring this back. I will be. Let's do Observation Duty. All right, everyone, get your thinking caps on. We're about to do some puzzles. Let me change my category real quick. On Observation Duty 7. Oh, wait, let me download the game. We're going to drop frames for a second, probably. Let's see. We got 2 gigabytes of stuff to download. Let's see how good my internet is. Oh, wait, let me also hide the ugly pink pole. Hide pole. Pole hide. Pole. Nailed it. It's done. You know what? Maybe I should cap my download speed. Yeah. But we're back now. Got 3 gigabytes done in like 10 seconds. How long did that take? Can I see how long that took? Oh no, it's only 1 gigabyte. 1.2 gigs. I think the game just needs to install now. Well, actually, I guess it is. Yeah. Or maybe I guess it is installed. Observation Duty 7 is now there. I keep hitting the penne pasta, weed pen. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. So I'll be bad at this. Don't worry. So the rules for this, hold on. Why is this the scariest game of all time? Hard. I will not make a piss joke in my title, actually. I'm changing my mind. I'm like, maybe I can't type because I can't see my keyboard, but I feel like I was better. I typed to learn as a kid. I used a little orange keyboard cap thing. I was able to type without seeing what the key said. I refuse to scream. Why? I read that. I refuse to scream maybe once, but that's it. And then ghost emoji. Hi, Lily. How you doing today? Modern Zack and Cody episode. Zack and Mr. Mosby get addicted to Overwatch instead of that Wizard role-playing game. Which I think that was their like Wizard 101 or like WoW. Wait, that's actually so funny because I'm pretty sure like Dylan Sprouse was like big on WoW. And probably plays Overwatch, I'm not gonna lie. Is this updated? Yes. Let's put you here. Let's bring you here. And we are going to play on Observation Duty. Okay, yes. Rules of the game are you are very much allowed to backseat in almost every scenario of this game, unless you know the game like through and through. So there's some people that play this game in like a speed running format where they like, no, damn, that game started immediately. All right, they did some stuff. Okay, we don't need to be that loud right now. Let me pause Promiscuous Girl. This game is not Actually, this game does get pretty promiscuous. And loud. I'm gonna lower the volume and then show you what's happening.
Marty, I'm scared.
Me too. Maybe I'll go here. And then I'll put the chat. Yams. Gotta see where the chat is. Okay, it's up there. Maybe I'll put the chat down there. We'll see where it goes. Speaking of Zach, go to Dylan Sprouse. Pulled the blicky on someone who broke into his house. Yeah, I did. Zach and Mr. Mosby on Roblox. Is there a Sweet Life Roblox game yet? I will, like, I have been, like, there are some Roblox games that I've been intrigued by for my own personal time. Part of my personal collection. That I've been seeing lately that I'm like, wait, I really want to play this, like, in general. Like, not even stream related. But yes, Zeke and Luther Roblox game. I will say right now, I don't think I'm familiar with any of the levels in this game. I don't have this one. I don't think I've watched much of any content on it beyond like trailers and short reviews. All right, so we're all gonna be terrified here. I'll be right back though. I am gonna GPG because I'd rather pee in my bathroom than on my computer chair. Didn't need to share that information with you by any means. I can't even, an apology doesn't even start. Be right back. Scary game 1. I will not lie though. I'm pretty sure they were all scary games. Cult of the Lamb is scary conceptually. Okay, wait, BRB. Right. I am back, and I brought my remaining Samoas. I want a little treat. And I got 2 left. I'll eat one now, and one when I get really scared again. Shakira, Shakira, please remember this, I'm crying. I should probably read these in the right order. There's a sloshing sound after the oh, what is that? Yeah, I hear that too. Modern Wizards of Waverly Place episode, not the reboot. The original characters. Uncle Kelbo isn't Shakira, but it's actually Billie Eilish, and we find out Billie isn't real. I forgot about that episode. That's a fever dream. Your memory's impeccable. All right, I'm gonna write a message. If you... I'm putting a message to Pin. Backseating allowed if you aren't a pro. Then let me know if the game also is like really loud for you, because understandably I know that that music keeps going up and down. If you think you are well in this game, in this edition of the game, the answers. Okay. In most cases, you can suggest things and tell me if you think you saw something, but if you are well versed in this edition of the game, don't tell me the answers, only suggest stuff if you're... All right, let's just try that. Which basically means anyone in here, because I don't think none of y'all have talked about on Observation Duty 7 to the degree of someone that I think would know this game inside and out. 11-11. Oh, balls! Well, thanks for the... yeah. Immediately starting with the Girl Scout cookie. Alright. So, if any of y'all see stuff and you're like, wait, look at that. Like that, I don't think that was there. Go for it. You are more than welcome. Yeah. And then if I find that y'all are too good at this in a way that like, I think it's gonna be fine. I think we'll be like doing this together. But if I find that it's getting a little too easy for me for some reason, then I'll say, okay, let's change it up. But for now, feel free to, if you notice something looks funky to you, go for it. Share the information. I'll like, you know, play it with me, so to speak. Damn, I have not said so to speak. I don't even know how long. I don't even know like if that's something I used to say. That it just felt so like such a, like a new phrase for me. So to speak. Oh my god, that's so on brand for me too. My brand. All right, let's click play. We're playing on normal. For anyone who's unfamiliar with this game, it is a spot the difference game. We'll be looking through cameras, I think, at different locations. There'll probably be like 6 rooms. If you notice anything funky, something that isn't the way that it was when the round started, I got to identify it and report it. If too many things change before I notice them at the same time, I lose. I need to make it to, I believe, 6 a.m. the next day. You're right. He spawned just for this stream. I drink Pepsi when you said that. Towel. You'll towel. You'll table. We never said you'll towel, right? If I see something different, can I just tell you I haven't played before? Oh, can I tell you I haven't? Yes, absolutely. Anyone that's in here right now, you can tell me things. The only scenario I'm trying to avoid is like someone who like literally knows like all of the anomalies. Like they know like, oh, that plant at some point might disappear because I played this game and I know that's one of the things that happens. And then as soon as he disappeared, be like, plant, table, right there, it's gone. Like if you're like playing and you're like, and you notice that that plant like isn't there and it feels like it should have been there, then you could say, I think the plant is gone in the spa, for example. And like that's fine. But like if you know and you're just basically telling me answers off like an answer sheet, then I'm like, maybe we can hold that back. But any of y'all are good. Y'all, I don't think any of you, none of y'all talk about this game in a way that I think you would know. But maybe you'll surprise me. Who knows? All right, watch. This plant's gonna disappear. That's how I am. I think with 4. Damn, have you watched that much of 4? All right, so we're gonna look at this. Anomalies have been seen here. So we got the lobby. Oh, so you click report and it opens the menu. Okay, it's still the clicking strat. So we have, I believe 2 bathrooms and something in the middle. File a report ASAP if you see something. I finished for like 2 to 3 times. Oh damn! Like all of the things in it. Here we have like a dressing room rather. Here we have a pool with really scary music. And then here we have, oh, it's the main pool and they have the cold pool. Okay. They're different pools. Oh, that's going to be confusing because I can't go off a vibe, whatever. Another pool with the water slide. The sauna where someone got naked and kept it that way, I guess. And then here. Yeah. That pool looks shit in. I'm sorry, that's not kind. I was just scared. No, it does look shit in. You're not wrong. This one, there's so much happening here. We got slippers over here. We got a magazine over here. So I'm going to start saying my code words that help me remember stuff. That's all I can actually say. So things that you can see are stuff moving. There's a poster there. It really does become a vibes game. The odds that we win on the first attempt are so slim. This looks wrong, maybe? Wait, what? You have to say what it is? Image anomaly, maybe? Oh my god. Like here the graphics I think are just like freaking out a little bit, but that's it. But I see that here too. That's wild. So if I click on something, I have to say what I'm reporting for it too. That's different. That's so much harder. I'm in normal mode though, right? You might also notice like someone appearing every now and then. Maybe we get a huge man feature. Shout out huge man. Our hair location is here. We got pool, 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 and here. Pool, pool, pool. And here, yeah. This looks a little empty, but I feel like it was like that. Damn, I can't just start clicking shit now. I gotta be specific about what I'm reporting. No, they're making me know what I'm doing. Look at these egg chairs. That newspaper. Oh, you can't see. There's a newspaper like right underneath me, kind of. You know what? What if I do that? What's also scariest about this game, especially in the beginning, is because I don't know the subtle things that are wrong. I basically get confronted with the big things. Was that lamp like that? The floor here was green before, right? Oh, there's still going to be a body in the pool at some point. Lobby. Mm-hmm. No running in my lobby. Oh, there are like 50,000 plants here. One of you is extra. Let's say you. You beat me. I was typing it. Really? Doesn't it feel like there's an extra one in there? We're already 50 minutes. Something's truly changed by now. I thought I heard something. This? Maybe? It's so tough to tell. No. Oh, we're fucked, by the way. How specific are they gonna make us be? Yeah. There's a rug. The plants are there. Oh, this. These moved. Object movement. These handles moved. There's something. We are in fact fucked. What? What do they mean? That's what I'm saying. Extra object? Maybe they're not supposed to be there? Like, what are these? Object movement, object manipulation, object replacement. I might actually have to turn my brightness up. Like, what are you? Were these? Oh no, maybe those were just like that. Did the water look frozen? Hi, Pez vendor. Frozen water and cold pool. Okay, I'll pay attention to what that looks like. Object movement in the main pool. Was that not object movement in the main pool? Did I not do that? Mystic object in the sauna. That one was me. Oh, good to know. So you see motion here. What was wrong here? This was object movement in the water, I think. Oh, the cold pool. This was the cold pool, not this one. Okay, because I was like, I knew something was funky. Because I only saw these go midway through. I didn't see the bottom of the pool. So I was like, these weren't here. These must have been movement. It was that. So if I just click this. Okay, interesting. So there's no frozen thing. Good to know. And then there was a missing object here. So here there's a little towel behind me that you can't see. Right here. So we got shoes, bathing suit. I thought the rails were farther back. Same. Something. Oh, I didn't change my deaths counter. We got 3 of these. We have this little towel thing. Mural on the wall. Okay, 3 at this layer, 1 up there. This room is going to be the one that destroys me. Because how the hell am I supposed to know what's going on here? Hold on, is that dead body also always an option? Yeah, dead body's an option there. I miss the versions of this game where they didn't tell me, where I didn't have to say what was wrong. All right, we're 21 minutes in. Got it. Good to know. Okay, the plants are supposed to be there. Oh yeah, I would say Pez. Pez, how well do you know this game? Real quick before I continue. I think I would say if you know like this game somewhat well, I would hold off on the thing. Maybe I'll rephrase my pinned message. Haven't played it in years. God, I would say like if you know of the stuff, maybe hold back. I feel like you know the game somewhat well. Didn't this one just come out? That's also true, actually. Didn't this one just... Oh no, 8 just came out. When did this one come out? Yeah. But I would say, yeah. But for anyone else, if you're like guessing like with me, I would do that. But apart from that, I would hold off on. I'm gonna rephrase my thing actually. So on hints, if you keep missing one, no, I don't want hints from. I would say, I think for you, I would say hold back just because I think you know the game better, like to a certain degree that it's like a little bit. Well, like I think you might be a little. You're good enough at the game that I would say for you to hold back, but for other people not to. But it's very vibe based, so don't worry. I'm just clarifying, yeah. But yeah, there's an extra object here. But for anyone else, I would say like if you're like guessing with me as if like you're playing the game, then go for it. Yeah. I would give it more time for it. Oh, sorry, your extra object. I'm impressed though. You got familiar with the game that fast. When did this? So this game really come out years ago? Because 8 definitely. I know 8 recently. 8 is the most recent one. We have here. You're still moving. 7 came out 20. Damn. Wow, it really did come out like 2 years ago. Ah! Oh, it's just wind. Abnormal wind in the main pool. October of 2024. Damn. Why did I think it was? I also thought it was more recent. All right, we finally got one. Well, we got 2, technically. No. I can feel it. Oh, thank God I didn't turn my lights off for this. That would freak me out. Hi, Capone. Anything here? No shine. Camera. Okay, camera, magazine, shoes. 3 of these, music. There's a magazine that's below me that I feel like had a different... I'm going to try it. You can't see it. I'm going to try image anomaly. See if that gives me anything. If it does, I'll show you what that was. I was wrong. Of course I was wrong. That's there. We got 3 of these. Were you here? Maybe. I feel like this was correct and that was there and these 2 were there. There's that hole in there. Can't miss that hole. Oh, I think you did. I think you're missing a 0. So the last one is... yeah, we could try that one again though. Does it work? You know what? Let me just... There we go. Well, now it actually feels terrifying in here, so thank you for that. I say that even though I'm the one who flicked it. Flicked it? How do you know? I don't see it. I also tried the code, and I think it worked. Oh, I think it definitely worked. Why does it feel darker in here? Did another light turn off with that? Capone, how well do you know this game? He's like, oh wait, the floor is different here. Whenever it's like a quick, like, yeah, I know all. Okay, yeah. I would say for you also maybe to like hold back. I feel like I need to reframe my, I might change my pin message. I think I'm misleading with it. That's all me. Me too. Doorknob, like, what are you? Like, I don't know what you are. Maybe the floor isn't different. Yeah, but no worries at all. Let me change. I think my message is confusing as hell. Let me unpin this and let me say, Floor is fine. Okay. Yeah, because I realized there's nothing to report for it. Hold. I'm gonna say the opposite. No backseating unless you haven't played before. I'll do that. But if you played the game like one, like if you haven't done this, unless you haven't played this level. Yeah, but y'all are good. I had a confusing ass message up there. And it's so ambiguous. But I know that like after like playing this enough, like you're able to like identify stuff like immediately. And that's the only ones that I'm trying to avoid. Like this looks funky. I'm gonna say extra object and we'll see what we get from that. This looks emptier. I'm gonna go. I think there's still something wrong there, but like object manipulation, maybe? Okay, finally. Finally. Okay, and I think this is also you're something. I'm gonna try object manipulation. Object movement. Like, I feel like y'all are something. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're meant to be there. I'll try object replacement. That's the best I'll do. The only one I've seen people play is Log Cabin. Do you remember which one it's in? We've played every single map, I think, from 1 to 6. Can't see the bottom of the pool. Oh, I could see it. None of these look frozen to me. Also, Novometer, thanks for watching 5 streams in a row. Is there an extra object in the main pool? Is it an extra set of rails at the back? Oh, maybe these? Maybe. I'm just confused about these. This just doesn't look right. Maybe this? We'll try that. Fuck. If I go to like a screen and there's like a naked person staring at me, I will cry. Oh, this is not normal. Camera malfunction rift. Object manipulation, I guess. Like, that's something. But what's good is I think like these are helping me like learn. Like as we get like as I like face these and like learn and like get things wrong, I'll know. Like I'll do better the next round. 3 pools, sauna. This is okay. All the cameras are on. This just feels weird. This feels so weird. And watch that just be it. Oh, you. Light? Lights. Something's wrong there. Yes. Okay. Is the main pool frozen? I know. It's... You know what? No. What I'll do though is let me increase the brightness. I wish they showed me what the hell that brightness change was doing when I was changing that setting. They showed me. Is that better? That's way too bright, probably. Go down one. This feels like it's daytime now. I'm on mobile, so I can't see ripples. I misread that. Damn, that's what this looks like? Was this in that order? This is gonna make it scarier for me. Were there objects here? The camera was there. That was kind of open. This looks, are you, nah. Maybe you're fine? Nipnops, that's exactly. Or I'm lying. Do you see? I don't see any frozen. These are moving. This is moving. It's subtle, but it's moving. There are 3 of these, 1 of those, light. I feel like I hear a ghost. I don't like these sounds that I'm hearing. Hello? It's E. It's E. It's E. A B. I don't know. It's E. E. I don't. E? It's literally E. Oh, you're smart. Thank you. E. Oh my god, it's literally E in the sauna. That's crazy that E exists. Thank you, Pez. That was a good one. That one was a useful one. That one like I needed. Cause that's gonna ruin my. Oh, we got a body. E in the sauna. I can't believe they put E in this game. Thanks to us. That's crazy that we can actually have an E streak in here. It's also interesting how they have their own like custom, like they're like ones that would. Y'all look like you're rusting. This wasn't. I feel like you were already there. I'm gonna do extra object. I don't think it's an extra object. There are 2 trash cans here or towel cans. Maybe that's wrong. Just guessing. But this is how I'll learn. Ripples. Plants. 3. Something has to be wrong around here. I feel like this room we're not paying attention to. Like I have not been focusing on it at all. And that's my fault. The pools we've been really giving our time to. There's currently a really confusing one that even if you notice it, people struggle knowing why to report it as. Interesting. Once I like try to report it, after like I face it, let me know if like that was the one. Like if you see it happen and I'm like, I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Be like, yeah, that's the one. I'm curious. I wonder like if I'll be able to identify it naturally. Oh, good E streak right there. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm missing something. Let's see what's going on. I mean, this pipe, is it a different color? I feel like the pipe is normal. Plants are the right size. Images here look fine. I feel like they're gonna swap these bathroom signs. All right, let's see. Let's see what we learned. What are we learning from this? Room manipulation. Let's see what it was supposed to look like. It's okay. We're gathering data. This is giving us intel for our next run. Object replacement in the cold pool and object movement in the sauna. So let's study the dressing room, the sauna. Let's look at the cold pool and the sauna first, and then let's look at the dressing room and get an idea of like what it's supposed to look like, because we have not been memorizing that room. Object movement in the sauna. Okay. There's a railing here with a towel on it. This is, wow, this is just supposed to be there. I feel like there's like a, yeah, there's a rail there. Ooh, for the numbers, do you have any lucky numbers that like you like to see when you see them come up? Green. Okay, this room. Lily, enjoy your 497 seltzer, and Pebbles enjoy your 6 seltzer. 22. I like 22. I like 4 a lot. So something was up here before. This was room manipulation, but maybe that could have been the... I don't know. Do we have object movement in the cold pool? Cold pool, we got plants up here. Plants up here, plant, double single. Let's go. Yeah, plants up here, plant, double single. Egg, egg, bed, bed. I'll go pod, pod. And then we got this little trio. I don't know what could have moved here though, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Bathing suit, shoes. I gotta remember that there are 2 objects here. Railing over here. 3 across here. 3 towels. Let's say 3 towels. 2 mosaics. Okay. And then you're gonna be, you're too much stuff in here. Way too much stuff. We got a light over there. This was a room manipulation beforehand, which is tough. We got 3 sinks, 2 bins. So double towel, double towel. Let's do double double. And then triple object here, towel up there. This is tough. You got a 6 stack, 3 music, 9 stack. And then these are facing that way. Railing, railing. Okay, double, big, 2 down here, big, double 1, double single. This is fine. I don't get this hole. This hole just sounds like not, that's just not good, by the way. That's just really bad. Steam, smoke, fog. I don't even know what the fuck you are. You don't get this hole? I just don't get this hole. Let's try camera malfunction. I mean, it's not really a camera malfunction. This is like the room itself. The camera malfunction is when it disappears. Let's do a different one. Steam, smoke, fog in the sauna, maybe. I think we all agree that that's not supposed to look like that, though, right? Lights in the sauna? Maybe the lights are red now? Ellie Goulding, I should have known. The lights are literally red. I just figured, because I feel like when it's lights, it's like a light is off. Or, yeah, I feel like it's like a light is off. Why did I sound like that? Oh, are you supposed to be like that? Were you that shape before? I'm going to say object manipulation. Damn it. Okay. Double, double. We got a trio there. 6 stack, that. 3. Music. You're up there. Light, light, light. Triple sync. Double bin. Ah! It's the wind again. Every time. It's crazy because it's not even... It's the sound of it, maybe? I think it's the sound of the wind. What was that song called? Colors of the Wind. It's like the sequel of that. Triple, double stuff there. They're very like heavy on holes here, unless it's like a little like hot tub in there. Oh, that's missing object. Felt that. I felt it because I figured I was like 4 and then something in the center. That's right. Whimdy. It was very whimdy. There it is. Fucking Pixar. Get back in there. Yellow, red. Yellow, red, open, double, double, triple. Okay, there's a motorcycle outside, and I was like, I thought that was the game. You're looking good. Water's not looking like froyo yet. The lights are on. Down, down, down. Jay Sean. Double. Yeah, single, double, single. You're looking fine. It sounds like I'm flirting with this game in a really inappropriate way. Are you the right color? Maybe. Let's leave you alone for now. The lighting sometimes looks a little bit funky, like the reflections, but I think it's just like a shader thing. Double, double. Are the pods in the main pool turned away? Oh, cold pool. I feel like they're facing the right direction, but it's free for me to try. I'll do object movement. Because if I lose because of it and I doubted you, okay, it looks like those are fine. Maybe I reported it as the wrong thing too. I'll take my chances. We're playing on normal mode. I keep feeling like something's gonna come out from like there. There's a magazine here that looks fine. Railings are fine, unfortunately. Pods are looking okay. Plants, the plant count looks good. Oh, this is not meant to be like that. That face is weird. Sorry. I mean, it's a beautiful face. Beautiful gowns. Triple object. There's something back here, but that might be there. Like, that might be meant to be there. Towel stack, triple that. Looks good. I'm impressed. Like, I want to see what it's like, how long it takes to like reach the point of being able to like be like spot. Like, you really do memorize what's in here. For the people that like are like that I am withholding hints from, aka you're really good at this game. Did you ever look up a guide at one point, like after playing the game enough, where like you now know the exhaustive list of stuff? Or is it purely off of just like memory? You just know what's going to exist. The main pool looks so empty. It does look kind of empty. It's moving. It doesn't look frozen. Could be a lighting thing, an extra plant. The lights look good. Nah. Just got that special brand of brain. It's impressive. Because I could see it where, like, after you've played it enough, like, you know, when you know everything, then it's like, okay, I'll go to the wiki and I'll see, like, any, like, little hidden things that I don't know. I'm seeing a face over here, but I think it's just my eyeballs. Like, it looks kind of dark here. But I think the lights are on. The camera's there. Triple, double, triple sync. Like, by the plants, like, back here. What are you feeling? What are you feeling, Johnny? I mean, it does look a little... These are fine, I think. Double, that. Was that locker always open? This one was open. I don't know about any others. These, I think, were closed, but I could be wrong. Animal. I'm gonna start writing it like that. I mean, that's just like how I probably would write it if I was handwriting and had no autocorrect. This looks mad empty. No, I agree. And I'm sure we're going to find out when I inevitably lose this round what it is. But then the following time will be better. There definitely is an anomaly. And it's probably someone like staring at me, or it's going to be someone's ass cheeks. I'm going to switch to the next camera and someone's butt cheeks are going to be in my face. You know what? I'm really glad that I was wrong about that. Water looks fine. Slide looks fine. 3. I hear stuff in there. Oh, this is wrong. Extra object maybe? These are not supposed to be there. Nice. Patrick holding the flag in the SpongeBob movie. They love giving butt cheeks to SpongeBob and Patrick in all of those films. The glisten. Look at those Patrick cheeks, the cheeks. Again, never getting that sponsorship. These three, I think this is supposed to be there. I'm gonna say extra object. I don't know. I feel like it was just like these. I don't remember this, but like this makes sense. Yeah. Are we missing a room? No, we got these three and we got the three pools. Also, for the people who are pros at this, how fast do you tend to identify something when you see the frame of it? Like, could you speedrun the game and like beat it? Like, do you feel like you get anomalies like pretty quick? Like, are you just like flipping through these and as soon as you get to a room, like you just like, you're like, yep. Because there's so many options of what could happen. Who won? Congaris, by the way. That was huge. Like, man. Huge like man. I love huge like man. Gotta say it every time I say that something's huge. Fuck. Alright, what do we mess up? What's missing here? What's wrong? Oh, we're missing a thing. Missing object? There's supposed to be 3 of these. That means that there are 2 that are less obvious. Yep, we got the noti. Are the door handles like low? But I feel like they wouldn't do it to all the doors. Are you an extra object? There are 2 that we're missing. It's off rip. Hi, Katie. Thank you for the lurking share of 580-second seltzer. Are there extra plants anywhere? Maybe. This is a very plant-heavy room. This is normal so far. Maybe in here? Where do you think there might be an extra plant? Let's try maybe that. It does feel like there's a little bit of something. Oh, hello. Are you a body? I don't know what that is. Is that a cat? The hell are you? Extra object? I don't know what that is. So no head. The new Tamagotchi live is $96? Oh, Canadian dollars, but still. Wait, how much is that in USD? Or is that the same price as other Switch games? 3 single mural. Huh. Very interesting. We got that stack. That's good. You're, I think, facing the right direction. The pool just has that ominous noise, you know? It's gone now, though. Say goodbye to head. We already got the warning before, by the way, during the ads, so there's a good chance that I'm just going to lose. But then we'll see what we missed, and we will not make that mistake again. It's going to be the same mistake we made before, too. That's the worst part. I don't think you're frozen over. You don't look frozen over. Double, big, 2 little big, double single. Yeah. 3, 1. Banister. Yup. Oh my, but what could they be? Are you wrong? I'll do like image anomaly. Ah, oh, damn it. Let's see what it was. Image manipulation in the lobby. Object movement in the pool. Missing object. Image manipulation in the lobby. No image manipulation in my lobby. Image manipulation in the lobby. Sorry, object manipulation in the lobby, not image. Object movement in the pool. Missing object in the dressing room. All right. Manipulation lobby. Movement pool. These sound like nicknames you give to like people that... It's like I've never paid attention to a single detail. Every time I look at the rooms, I see something new. Yeah. No running in my pool. Missing object in the dressing room. Let's see what's in the dressing room, and let's look at the lobby. Missing object in the lobby. Or no, object manipulation. No, it's object manipulation in the lobby. The doors look fine, the level there. The plants, no way am I memorizing the plant leaves. And then there was something missing here. I just gotta pay attention. There's like the faucet and stuff. And then object movement in the pool. I think it was the main pool. On the desk, I think the paper was manipulated. Oh, this. I could see that. I think there was something drawn on it or something, but I thought it was always like that. I'll pay attention to that now though. And we'll see. Here we have yellow towel, red towel overhang. Double double. 9. Okay. And then we got 2 doors, 2 plants. So there are 4 plants. Let's say 4 plants. 2 of these. Red leather, yellow leather. Yes, indeed, indeed. Let's audition for something actually right now. These plants belong. These are here. All right, let's do what? Let's do the speed running strat. Three pools, 3 non-pools. How something missing in here is just like how? Okay, book. So let's say there are 6 objects here. We got this like little magazine, camera, shoes, I guess towel, magazine, bottle. But there's 6 things there. There's also something up here at a Pepsi, or not Pepsi, a Sprite. Hey, there's a body in there. It's okay. That's at least like, that's not like full cheeks, but it's kind of cheeky. Nice. Go us. Yay me. Now I keep thinking of towel. You'll table. Okay, 3 pools, 3 non-pools. We don't have a camera malfunction. I just gotta check for that every now and then. Starring London Tipton. Yes, this is the sweet life. Most of the time. I don't even remember the lyrics. Like, you and me. It's like we got the world for free, so come on down. I feel like that's not it. And me and you know what to do, so come on down. Sorry. It's you and me and you. We got the whole place to ourselves. Okay. Maybe I do know the lyrics. Something has to be wrong at this point. It's already 35 minutes in. Oh, wait. I already did Cheeks Boy. I need to, like, think about my words. These belong. These 3 are there. Towel, towel, towel. You're, I think, supposed to be there. Are you an extra object? I'm going to mark you as extra object. I don't think you are, but just in case. Cold pool, missing object. We're nothing next to the pods. No lights or plants. Or let's see. I feel like you're right. There is supposed to be something here. Missing object. No. And the whole place is just the lobby. Didn't you feel like there was something here too? It wasn't a plant though. Isn't it so interesting though how like it feels like there like was something there? I know the people I know this game are like, there actually was. You're just clicking the wrong spot. I want to reach that level of expertise. Because then it turns the game, like I feel like it changes like the way you play the game. Like then it's just a matter of like how fast or how efficiently can I like get these out? Can I identify this? Like you've already figured out how to beat it, and then it feels like getting over it, like the game where it's like really hard to beat, and like that's most people's goals. But then the people who can beat it easily, then it's like, all right, what tricks can I do? Like you already know you can beat it. What tricks can you do to beat it even faster? And I'm like, that's sick. Let me pay attention. Double double. We got 6 objects here. Stack there, 3, music. That's just what? Light? I guess it's a light anomaly. I just like I don't know. Yeah, okay. Is light anomaly not normally a thing? Oh, it's not. Light is unique. Unless oh you can do lights. That almost scared me. 3, 1, double, boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. You're good. Where can you be funky? I mean, we did get something in this, but I guess I don't know how. Even when you played it, heaps on hard mode, it's so fast, you still doubt yourself and miss stuff. Interesting. What are the things about, what is hard mode like? Like what's different in hard mode? Isn't it like if you guess wrong also like it gets worse? I forgot that there's a hard mode until you just mentioned it. I was like, wait. So even when you get really good, they really like there's still a way to play this. These 6 are there. That's open, double double. The pods do look hella naked. The Rugrats if they're from California. Actually, I don't know where Rugrats are from. Two two. Okay, double one, double one. Boo. I saw that Steam notif pop up. I know you're playing right now. So how does that game work, by the way? The Rugrats are from Nickelodeon. Oh, you're right. I don't know where that state is. I don't remember if it's this one or not, but if you false report more than 3 times, you either lose or have to wait while the system reboots. Oh, I remember someone mentioned system rebooting. Reboot. That's my ego boot. Kimmy's from Paris. True. 3. What? What am I missing? Okay, that wasn't a real question. You look, something here's extra object. I can't even see, but I know that this whatever's here shouldn't be there, is my guess. Oh, these moved. No, you're supposed to be there actually. That makes sense. Did you move? Maybe you moved? I feel like the coat maybe moved from one side to the other. Oh no, double double. Plant, 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 plant. You moved. Object movement. This was supposed to be on the other side. I wonder if they like let me do that. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you were supposed to be over here. I knew it. Because beforehand, I thought that was like funky, and it ended up being the truth. But sometimes the truth is funky. That means that there are also 2 more things here that I'm just not seeing. I guess you were supposed to be there. You were a double. You were there. That's sync. Sprite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double, triple. Lights are on. Magazine here looks fine. You look fine. Are you supposed to be there? Or are you supposed to be up there? Object movement? Why do I feel like this was like over here in one of the previous runs? But maybe that was one of the things I was wrong. Gas station is popping. I have a car wash, ice cream. Are you playing gas station sim right now? Oh, you're being manipulated. I was talking about the cookie clicker game, yeah. Because I always have that open. Do you get like points for like clicking your mouse? Oh, I really want to work on my seltzer Bluno. And then I want to make we could also make a seltzer cookie clicker. No, but not like that. I both open at the same time. Nice. And does it register your clicks when you're playing another game? 3, 3, 1. Images I think look fine. Something here looks off and I don't know what it is. The floor is wet. But The floor's been wet. The floor has been wet. You know what used to scare me a lot? Has anyone ever seen Pee-wee Herman's Big Adventure? Anything Frozen? No. What if I do like this? Nope, nothing fancy. Triple. Yup, yup, yup. The lobby. See, the paper looks fine. So I'm looking at the paper. I don't see anything there. No. The truck driver? Yes, the truck driver used to give me nightmares. It was Large Marge. Large Marge used to give me nightmares, and that animation is so silly. And like it's so not real, but it really like fucked me up as a child. The glimmer here gets me. Something's funky here. A missing object? It's like bright or something, or a light anomaly. Room manipulation. That's what it is. This is a room manipulation because there's supposed to be a bottle here. Yes. Okay, yeah. This was like a thing. I was like, yeah, because the 6. Nice. Cool. Good to know. Is there any lore behind that one, Pez, that you know of? Like, you know, what people like tend to think it is, or like why? I mean, obviously people know it's room manipulation because the option appears. But like, is there like a community discussion around that? Or that's so interesting. It's interesting how I caught it because I thought it was an object thing. Have people like analyzed what it looks like during that? Is there supposed to be something there? Oh no, that's the stuff that's on there that I'm mixing it up for. Whatever. 2 big double single. I think we had some like main pool movement before. It's just longer and it makes it look darker. Interesting. No, I thought I saw something going on there. Object manipulate, like this hole. I mean, maybe the hole was already like that. I just feel like that perma hole is a little bit weird. And this, I think this is a tub actually, more than a hole. I'll try an image manipulation on you. Image anomaly, although I'm not sure. But yes, they use a lot of the lighting. It's, oh, footsteps. Fuck. Lights in the main pool. Okay, object movement in the sauna. That sauna is getting me, but we'll get there. But yes, the way that the shading and lighting in this game works. Okay, wait. Footprints in the lobby, we know. Object movement in the sauna. Let's see the sauna again, and let's look at lights in the main pool. The sauna. Object movement in the sauna. Okay, so we have a light up here. So we have this thing up here. So maybe this could have moved. These could have moved. They could be facing the other direction. There's a little towel underneath me. Same object as last time. It's subtle. Oh, so I wonder if it was this. No, this missing object. Interesting. I'm going to pay more attention to this room now. We got 4 of these that are positioned like this is in the corner. This bar is there and that bar is there. Towel is up there. This is here. That's up there. And there's a towel underneath me that y'all can't see. And these shoes are both pointing towards the hole, and this is up there. All right, and then let's see main pool lighting. So lights in the main pool. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 lights. This one was out before. So that's something to look out for. All right, I could tell that we're not going to win in this round, but we're going to win in the next one, is what I'd say if I wasn't confident in this round, but I am. So we are going to win in this round. Okay, 4, center, signs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plants. Stack, stack. Music, triple. Hello. Open, yellow, red, double, double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double, triple. Hmm. This is here. These are there. I can't, like, this I think is supposed to be there, but at one point, this, I swear they put it like on over here. But I think that was the mess up. I think that's what was wrong. Johnny casting spells right now. That's what it feels like. Levitating in the air. Stop, I can feel like I'm picturing it. Hey, hey. There's a severed head in the dressing room. Come here, cutie. Putting your little severed head everywhere. You looked right at it. Unless it was the head. Let's do that. But I'm like, what was it? You're there. You're there. Okay, when you said you looked right at it, was it something in the sauna? You can answer that. I'm gonna do optical manipulation. Something looks funky there. Oh, the head. Oh, yeah. Yeah, me and that head go way back. Oh my god, so head? It's like the opposite. But that sounds way more creepy. I'm sorry. It's gone now anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 3. Excellent order, thank you. 2, 2. I don't think you're an image manipulation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our ripples are there. Double, yup. Slide looks clear. Lights are looking good. These are there. That's okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's being used. Okay. Feel like I'm in your birth month. It's your liminal space TikTok. No, literally, like, the energy here. It's like it's the sound too. Like this, like the ooh, like it's very like just feels off-putting as hell. Okay, wait, 3 pools, 3 non-pools. Ripple check, looking good. 2, 1, 2, 3, double 1. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, light, light, mural, mural. Faces are good. Pointing to the hole over there to the side. That's good. This is higher. 2-step. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plant, plant, plant. That's good. No writing. Close enough. Welcome back, Pink Panthers. God. Did everyone watch Pink Panthers to set yesterday? I still have to watch. I've seen clips, but I haven't gotten to watch the whole thing yet. You're not supposed to be there. Extra object. And the lights are on. Kind of ate that note low key. Shit, wait, what did I say? How do I replicate that? This is where I go back to the VOD. I have a singing lesson again this week, and I can't wait. Coachella has been a great time for this because it's been reminding me of, it's been showing me people singing. And I'm like, wait, these are really fun songs to sing. Let me try. And then you humble yourself. You're there. That's fine. Plants everywhere. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 3. Pointing to the hole. The hole is a weird color. I feel like it's like blending in a little bit, but whatever. That's good. That's good. No footprints. Do you think you're better at singing yet? Honestly, like, yeah. Now, light anomaly. I think I'm comfortable enough to do karaoke with friends now. And I think honestly, it may not even be a voice thing, it might be a confidence thing. But now, like on most days, I'll do like singing warm-ups. And I feel so like I'm now when I do sing, I tend to like things are just a little bit more like loose and relaxed. And like I just try to apply some stuff that I've learned whenever I notice like if like my I feel like my jaw is too tight or if I'm like, you know, I'm trying to even think like where I'm putting in effort versus like what should feel a little softer or like what should feel a little bit easier. Um, I want to work on like riffs and runs, which I think would be like my vocal agility, if I remember that's how they described it. Because I'm realizing that when I'm singing stuff, like that's where when I listen back, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm sounding a little bit. I'm not controlled there really. So there are different exercises that I've done for that too that have been really fun. That I feel like if I just keep practicing and expanding upon those, that'll help. Bet on it will go crazy karaoke. Oh, do you know what I'm also gonna do? That reminds me. I'm going to probably like maybe once a week literally rent out like a karaoke, like a karaoke room with either me or me and a friend if I find that a friend is free. I feel like I'm missing something. We got 6 here if me and a friend are free, but you can get like a 2-person like booth for I think like depending on the day, sometimes they have like happy hour deals, but I think you do it for like $30 or less for like 2 hours. So I'm like, you know what? Let me do that. And then sorry, it's a hole. They'll scare me. Water slide. Um, yeah. Invite dance class friends. Honestly, that's a good idea too. E-hole. Oh, do you know what's sick? So, I mentioned that I went to a dance battle earlier today, and the friend that like told me about this one that I went with, they went to the Red Bull one, I think last weekend. And there was a video that I saw of like a really sick like voguing freestyle that someone did from the Red Bull one. I didn't realize that it was the one that was here last week, but it's so fucking good. And I'm like, you got to see that live? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, fuck, I got to go next time. But that was super neat. Triple, double, double, you're good. Plants, 1, 2, 1, double 1. You're looking good, not frozen, no head. Haven't seen like a naked person in a while. I feel like they're gonna give me one. The writing there looks fine. No footprints. 2, 2. Yup. So lights are fine. Lights in the main pool got us at one point. Few more people to take the pressure off. True. I think that'll help. That face isn't supposed to be there, by the way. Just gonna image anomaly you. Nice, nice. Down, up. Look how far we've come so far. We've come. I don't think that made sense. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Plant that triple stack there double. Yeah, you belong. That's there. Good, good. Lights are on. How are our pods doing? Our egg pods are looking good. Nothing seems frozen over yet. 2, 1, double 1. Plant life is thriving. You're on the right side. You're not manipulated. I keep getting like bit by something, object movement in this room. And I don't know what it is. But if it hits me again here, I might ask. We got the 4 there. Towel, 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 towel. That's pointing in. The 4 are good. 2. Okay, you are supposed to be on that hook. Triple. Yup. No body. Oh. I don't know if I like that. They're kind of naked. Does that count? Oh, I missed them already. I feel like I really went from like with each of the intruders in here. I went from like, ah, you scare me to like, do you want to go out sometime? Like I feel like every single time I see them, I'm like, yeah, and like, are you flirting with me or are you trying to scare me? Looks like the I thought that too. Looks like the alien from Men in Black. I feel like these towels. I'm gonna do object manipulation. I think the lockers look funky, but they're probably like that. I guess the doors were like that. I don't know why they look like they weren't supposed to be that pattern. Three, good. Down, up. Yep. So my friends do drag performances, and we all went to karaoke room once. My friend got really into it, did a split on the table and broke it. Okay, that's so funny. And iconic. That's so funny. Broke the table? Honestly, reaching the point where you do a split on the table and breaking it, I feel like that's like where like it's worth it for the performance. After the fact, of course, because you can't really change anything then. That's just lighting. Lights are all on in the main pool. Maybe this is an image anomaly on the poster that's like down here. You can't really see it. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, just so you see what it's supposed to look like, the poster's supposed to look like this. And it just was like different colors. Okay? I don't know what it was on it. Maybe something scary was on it that I was supposed to notice, but... yeah. Were you supposed to be there? Let's do an extra object. I don't know. I know that that's over there. I don't even know that one's supposed to be there, but I've been noticing it. All right, these three. The weird shadow thing in the showers at locker room always messes me up. Oh, the which one? At the showers at locker room. Oh, is it like this? The two middle? Yeah. Like I'm assuming just like, is it like this thing on the floor and like all that? Wait, I feel like the little lighting reflections in this game mess me up. Oh, lights out. Lights. Nice. Two, that. Looks like a person peeking around the corner. Let me see. Do I feel that too? Oh my god. Wait. Okay, yeah. Are you talking about like this? This shadow bit up here? Hi, Avo. Did you win? Oh, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double. Yes. Okay, yeah. I so see that. It's really quiet in here. Someone's gonna jump scare me. Sorry for when I scream. Triple, 1. I would imagine like watching, oh, I want to scratch my arm. Watching me play this when you know all the stuff and like seeing something blatant and I keep missing it must be a little frustrating. Because I feel like whenever like I'm like, if I'm like watching someone play a game that I feel like it's a game that I play a lot or I know a lot, and like I'm like, oh, like I just need you to like just do this or something. Like if someone's playing like Fortnite, for example, and I see like all their weapons are not reloaded and they're like running around, like in my head I'm like, ugh, I need them to reload so badly. So I imagine like if you see something on here and like I just keep going past it, it's probably, I feel like there's like an itch. And I feel like I would feel like that kind of itch. It's the PSA, as someone who still has not played Fortnite this season, this is my PSA to always make sure if you're gonna enter a fight that your weapons are reloaded in Fortnite. Fuck. Double, that's there. Triple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm assuming you're there. You know, you're probably there. Frozen over, maybe? No. Damn, okay. 2, 1. Lights looking fine. It's a lesson in patience. That's a really good way to look at it. I honestly, I applaud you. You, extra object. There it is. I feel like it's still taking me this long to like find. Oh, missing object here. All right, we may have used up our warning, but I think we're one off from being saved. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's there. I think these are meant to be there. Double, double. These are on the right hook. Stack, triple. There. Good, good. Light. I mean, that shadow is definitely... I'm going to be thinking about that shadow now. If something happens with that shadow, like, I will have you to thank for, like, recognizing it. You moved. Object movement. The pool. You're supposed to be over here. You're supposed to be over here. Come on. Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. That's the validation I needed because this has been messing me up the entire night. I could not tell what side that was supposed to be on. When I'm doing something hard, I try to tell myself it's just character building. Honestly, again, I applaud that. That, like, helps you push through. It's all character development. This is all lore building. Like, are you, like, normal? I'll do, like, extra object. I don't think it is, but, like, it just messes me up. Something there is just weird. These lights are on. Haven't had an intruder in a little bit. You're fine in that hole. Right. Lights in the sauna, I guess. Lights in the sauna sounds like a band name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stacks and stacks. Yes. The hell are y'all? It's not an intruder. Now it really is. Is that supposed to be there? Extra object? I feel like these little things look weird, but like I can't imagine what they are. I feel like there's something missing up here. Something's like off. Okay, you're fine. These are facing the right way too. Yup. Nothing in the pool. Hole is looking good. Oh, are you tall? Say object manipulation. It's either that or this. Something here is manipulated. Object manipulation. No way you were always this tall and you were always this short. It's normal. Interesting. Damn, my brain really messing with me. 1, 2, 3, light. That's good. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yup. You're not frozen, are you? Okay, this looks normal, I think. Plant. 1, 2, 3, 4. No footsteps. It's just like that and it's frustrating. Real. Okay, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm gonna get like a missing object in this room wrong. Like I think like that's gonna be one of the things that gets me. We get no more warnings. I gotta move fast now. 2, 1, double 1. You're looking good. You're over there. The camera looks a little funky. 1, 2, 3, 1. Light. Yup. Main pool. Missing railing. Oh, good call. Missing object. You're right. There were... oh, no, it might be down here. There are 3 of them. Yeah, the trifecta that was, like, messing me up. Damn, the click is that sensitive. Like, I know, like, this is obviously not here, but, like, you really have to click where you mean to. Clicking where a missing object is like... damn. I feel like maybe like this slide is like supposed to look a little different. Down. You're 3. Yup. Light up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yep. You're looking good. That's good. No footsteps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's over there. You're supposed to be there. Pants, dress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Triple. Double. 1, 2, 1, 2. Try object manipulation on the slide. I'm gonna, yeah. Let's see. No, damn, it's really just supposed to be like that. Oh, these two, you're tall. You're supposed to be short. I know. What? What are you? Object manipulation? No? Is that not it? Maybe I gotta click higher? Are you not supposed to be short? You're supposed to be like these little replacement. Oh, I haven't used replacement before. Interesting. Oh, there's replacement. Okay, let me consider that. A thonk. Thank you. See, that's another good tip that like I needed because that one, like we found the anomaly. I just needed to know like what the hell to do there. Okay. That like opens up a new like realm of possibilities for me here. I need to like consider this. I need to consider that as a thing that's different. You're good. I don't like how quiet this room is compared to the other ones. There's also such an interestingly shaped pool. Because what do they mean by this? Rail, rail, no head, no frozen. Extra object? They let you image anomaly that? Nice. Replacement manipulation can be really confusing. Yeah. Because like I thought it was like it looked like it was just a taller plant. Like it was the same plant, but it grew. But I guess manipulation maybe is like distortion. Maybe. Actually, no, object manipulation was this was just on and moving. And that wasn't a distortion. 3, yep. See, now I gotta pay attention to what kind of plants these are. I don't remember what they're supposed to be. Pointing, blue. Door handle's meant to be on the left. Yo, good call. This one. Ah! Oh, you're saying that one. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Missing in the lobby. Also, thank you, Mads. Have a good one. Left one is normal. Got it. Okay. It was one all the way on the right that it looked like it was supposed to be. But yeah, either way, those were all good. Image in the dressing room. But thanks for hanging out, Mads. Image in the dressing room. Camera malfunction in cold pool. Were we not seeing cold pool? We might have not seen cold pool. Missing object in the lobby. That I need to take a look to see what's up. We'll see what it is. Image anomaly in the dressing room. Image in the dressing room? Maybe it was, oh, the magazine. Hold on. No, you look fine. But I would imagine it's this. I don't know what other images there are here. Lobby had missing object. Cold pool, these nuts, bro. This was cold pool. Was it really missing? Maybe it became like the special one. This might have been like the third one. Because like we just reported that. There's a magazine over here that the chat is blocking. I'm going to pay attention to that one too. Okay. Tall, short, tall, tall, short, 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 tall. Tall, short, tall, tall, short, 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 tall, tall. No, short, 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 tall. Damn it. All right, you know what? We got 1, skip, 2, and then the last one. 1, skip, 2, last one. That's my memory for tall. 1, skip, 2, then the last one. Spiral, spiral. Handles are, yup, right, right, left. Right, right, left. Okay. That feel normal? I guess either could work. Like IRL. Damn, there's so much happening here. I think there's someone peeking at me. Honestly, both of these. 3, 3. I'll hear car. That's totally fair. I hope you rest well. Once we beat this one, I'm probably gonna go to sleep too. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. Hopefully your work day is smooth tomorrow. Hope you have a great start to your week. If you're in stream tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Schedule 1 in honor of 420. Yeah. I gotta get myself back locked in to see like where we are in the game to know what to do. All right, stuff that's on top. We got 3 items on top. Two, one, two, three, one, two, three. This has to be the image manipulation. If not the one back here that's like behind y'all. Three over here. Yeah, lights are on. It's not frozen. No one's butt is showing. Tall, skip, tall, tall, skip, tall. 3, 1. Yup, yup. Mm-hmm. 4, 4. I can like safety image manipulation because this isn't hard mode. So I can like, if I ever like, is it manipulated? I could just do it. It's 33. Something's got to be up. You're on the wrong side. Object movement, easy. Should have called it. 2 over here, 3. How the neighborhood in schedule 1 is going to be moving tomorrow? No, literally. Everyone's just going to be like shaking ass. Okay. There is a tricky one. Stack, stack, triple. I'm intrigued. You have my attention. Let's see. Let's see if I could find this. Can't stress. Those leaves look fine. Two, three. Tricky one, and it's in here. Nothing new appearing. That's there. Maybe? No. You're going in. Oh, well, let's do lights in the sauna. Let me know if you want to know what rooms we'll do. I genuinely will do. I feel like I will. Hold on. 3 pools, 3 non-pools. Light, light, double light. Nothing up there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's open. This is the right orientation. Is it the right orientation? I'm gonna do object manipulation. I mean, maybe the lockers are supposed to be like, or this one. No. No. Yeah, these are double, double. I'm intrigued. I'm glad that like, at least I know there is one. Okay, that's there. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. That triple. Here we have these 4. Here we have those 4. Do I see footprints anywhere? Callie, enjoy our 101st seltzer. These look fine. Leaves look fine. It's like the reflection is like glimmering a little bit. I'll do like an image anomaly here, but I don't think that's it. Plants. The plants are supposed to be there. That plant's supposed to be there. That stack is there. That's there. Shimmer. These 3 are supposed to be there. Good night, Pebbles. No, nothing special or fancy. Who could you be? Short, short, double. Wet. Just wet. 3. Ah. Light. Were there two of these? I feel like there were two of these. That's supposed to be there. Lights are on. That's going in. Tall, short. Tall, short, tall, tall, low, tall. 3, 1. Up, down, pointing in. Hole, face, face. Well, no face, really. 1, 2, 1, 2. I feel like you're the right shapes. I'll do like an object movement. Or object replacement. Maybe it's like one of the plants. I don't think that's it. Oh my god! What? No way. No way. Did they replace that plant with something? That's crazy. Oh, you got it by accident. The desk color changed. Interesting. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, I would have been looking for that plant changing in the future. That's crazy. Okay. That was the hard one. Huh. The desk color changed. I'm like, what color was it before? What color was it before? Actually, if you can tell me. Like, what color was it when it was wrong? 1, 2, 3, 1. That. Good, 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 good. It's supposed to be wooden, clearly. White instead of gray. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I used to love spot the difference games. Like, not even on my computer, just like on paper. Like books that would just have like spot the difference frames and stuff. Like those little puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 1. Lights are all on. Pool's looking good. Do a quick scan. I think this could be our round. I haven't seen the head in a while. Wait, do we have 3 pool? 3 pool, 3 non-pool? Yeah. 3 pool, 3 non-pool, no footsteps. No footsteps in this lobby. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Room is looking fine. Lights are on. Nothing's peeking over there. Yep, stack, stack. Good, good. Yep. Little sprite over there. Double, triple. These are here. You're on the left side as you should be. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got the 4, the double. Short, big, double there. Yeah, yum, delicious. Big, small, big, big, small, all the way till we get to a big. You're a face that doesn't belong. This reminds me of that, like, I feel like there's a piece of bread that has like a burn mark, image anomaly, that looks like the face of like a dog. That's what I think of. Do any of y'all have pets? And if so, how are they doing? I might be hanging out with Eloise again soon. I miss her. She's so tiny and cute. You're facing. Lights are on. The 3 here. 1, 2, 3. No camera's gonna scare me. I kind of missed the head that was in here. It was fun to like click around. I'm surprised I haven't seen a huge man in this. I thought they'd keep bringing that one back ever since original, like OG Huge Man. OG Huge Man did scare me. Are we missing? No, we're not missing. We got them all. No camera malfunction to my knowledge. I feel like we play this game until we get to the point where we don't even make it to getting the warning. But I don't think I'm there yet, knowledge and experience wise, for this one. We got the 4, 1, 2, yup. I wonder if this is good like memory training. Handle's good. Desk, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. No writing on it. Nothing special. We got 6 things over here. 1, 2, these are all good. 4 in the double. Lights are all on. I'm missing something. Let's see what it is. This looks correct. Is it one of the object movements here? But none of these objects look moved. All of those objects look like they're exactly where they're supposed to be. These 2 are there. That's there. Nothing special. I'll like image manipulation this. I don't think it's an image anomaly. There are 3 of these. Stack, stack. Good. No image behind me. Looks fine. These look okay. Nothing's frozen over. The lights are on. The hole is there. The hole does look a little funky, but I think that's normal. And now I'm probably gonna get a warning. And I'll be like, I just don't know what's up. Oh, wait, here. You're supposed to have a dress. Object replacement. Yes. Should have known a dress was missing. 3. That stack's good. All of these look fine. Triple. Yep. It's only 2:34 a.m. though. There's still so much time in the game. 6 a.m. Well. Oh, you're supposed to be small. Object replacement. And you're missing. Let's see what happens. It's supposed to be big, small, small, big. Oh, no. Here, missing object. That's what it is. It's big, small, big, big. Skip, big. Yes. Oh my god, our pattern worked. All right, 3-1. Yep. Yeah. Maybe on the counter side, like knowing all the stuff in this game, and then it must be satisfying when I do get them. One anomaly and a room at a time, if that helps. That does help, actually. Then I can stay focused. I can report and move on. It'd be really funny if like that wasn't true, like even by accident. I think you look okay. I don't see any footprints here, which is good. Like this little light reflection is just strange to me. Haven't had a head peek out in a bit. In the older games, I think they could stack. Okay. I wonder like what would have made them change it. Are you the right texture? You probably are. You two are supposed to be the same texture. Nothing in the pool that I see so far. Oh, you're extra object. 1, 2, 3. $255. You're looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Towels down, triple. This game has to be good for your brain. Lights out. Lights. This game has to be good for your brain. Like, I feel like it's like a good workout. It's like a subtle workout. Like, you really gotta, like, keep track of stuff. I think playing it on hard mode where, like, getting it wrong, like, gets you in trouble, I think is also probably, like, even better training for your brain. Because then, like, you can't just, like, do things, like, for funsies on a whim. 1, 2, 4. Yep, 4 stack, 2, 1. Yep. It's like, I feel like this plant, it was a big plant. I feel like it was a different one, like a different plant, but I'm not convinced. 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything is here. Yep. The signs are there. No. I think these look good. 3, 2. Hey. What are you? A rift in the main pool? Maybe? I don't know what you are. Abyss in the main pool? Extra object? I don't know. Manipulation, maybe? Oh, extra object. Oh my god, ads are gonna play. Okay, when the ads start, I'll pause. So you won't miss anything. Here, extra object in here. Also, raffles live for 22,000 points. If you want to enter, type an exclamation mark in the chat, you could possibly win some. Let's see the sauna. Sauna's looking good for us. Let me see. That was at 48. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause right here. Ads are about to play. I'm gonna let them play, and then we'll resume. It is currently in the game. It is 3:28 a.m. We need to make it to 6 a.m. I believe. Let me see if I can just trigger them now, and then so we can get past it. Oh, they're already gonna start on their own. This is just so we don't get ads for the next hour. Fear not. Let me get this here. I might get myself another little. I kind of want to make kettle corn, but I don't want to make it right now. But like, I kind of wish I had. Well, what if I do make? No, post stream kettle corn. Are y'all gonna snack on anything tonight? That's what I'm thinking about. I'm like, what will be my little post stream snack? I don't think I want it to be anything too salty, so that I don't end up like having to pee in the middle of the night, because I don't like to get up to go to the bathroom. But also, like, kettle corn would hit. Need more seltzer right now. A delicious little sip. I might GPG right now, actually. Might take the opportunity. I'll be right back. Let me put this on. Enjoy the musical stylings of. Is kettle corn different from popcorn? As an American. Yes, either way, don't worry. It is. I believe it's. I mean, for me, it's popcorn that's like that's like caramelized, like with like sugar. The way that you make it here is like you literally make popcorn, and then you would just throw sugar in there like while it's popping, and it kind of caramelizes. Let me get you an actual definition though before I continue making things up based off of my memory. What is kettle corn? It is popcorn. It's like sweet popcorn, basically. It's a sweet and savory snack made by popping popcorn kernels with oil, salt, and sugar, traditionally in a cast iron kettle. Yeah, it's delicious. Well, I like it a lot. And it's so easy to make, and it's a nice little sweet, light treat. Oh, I need to do that real bad. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back for like a minute, and then we'll resume. It does get darker when you do the redemption, I realized, because it turns off. No. Okay, double. You know what? We're just gonna look. Did it fire double? We'll take it. Wait, yams. Yams? Huge. Okay. I realize that when you do the redemption, it turns off my floor lights too, versus my other way where it doesn't turn off my floor lights. Anyway, let's continue. It is currently 3 something a.m. in the game, 3:28 a.m. Plenty more anomalies to look at for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we've been going strong this round. I have faith that this is going to be the one. Do you have a pet sourdough starter? I don't, but I would. How's your... Oh, you. Object replacement. How's your sourdough starter been going? I used to, and then I got, like... I felt like I was using up all my flour, just feeding it, and not, like, using it for bread, where I was like, why don't I just make bread? And then eventually I tried to, like, prolong it by, like, keeping it in the fridge and feeding it more, like, occasionally, and it got moldy, and it died. Well, I don't know if it died, but I didn't want to figure out what to do with that. I fed mine like twice this year. This is in the fridge. Mine is mold proof now, I think. How do you make it not get moldy? The best sourdough starter names. Clint Eastwood is insane. One down. It just makes itself a layer of acetone on top. Why didn't mine do that? Missing. We're missing an object. You should be one of these little things should be in there. Do you have a pet sourdough starter, Pez? We really haven't done a cooking stream in a bit. Maybe it really is time. And I really want to use my garlic press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You were the right color. These triple on top. Yep. Yep. Double. Yep. Stack. Good. Good. Yep. You're in the right spot. We got 3 of those. Lights are on. Double, you're all in. No dead bodies in the pool. You're on the right. Yep. Tall down, tall, all the same tall. You're looking okay. Hole in there. Hole's looking good. Nothing funky over there. You're there. You're there. All the lights are here. Oh, did I make a noise in my mouth or was that the game? Can't tell. I scare myself sometimes. Nothing over here. Plants are there. Desk is there. Hold on. I'm going to read your message in a second. I see it. I'm going to wait till it hits 4 a.m. in this. I'm going to wait till I get the next anomaly. Like something looks off. Your object movement. This pencil was like on the side. Hard subtle one again. I wonder if that was it. Oh, nice. Yours wasn't as strong of a yeast strain yet, probably. It gets stronger over time because the stronger yeast will outcompete weaker ones. How long do I need to like feed it normally outside of the fridge before I can put it in the fridge and let it vibe? Give me all of your tips because I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Double. Yup. Three, yeah. So for a few months at the start. How often did you feed? Sorry. Okay, you did scare me this time. Intruder. It really does look like the Men in Black like thing. It looks like a combination of like the little tiny roach like things and like another one that has that. Then you see, then I mixed it with dehydrated starter from my friend. What does that do? Will that make it stronger? Or, your extra object. You don't belong there. That one was new. I haven't seen that one before. There's like 100 years old. So somewhat mine, but the dehydrated one probably took it over. Damn. What the hell? Where did they get that from? You're supposed to be there. 3, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No one's dead in the pool. 3 of these. 2 of those. 4, 2. Lights are on. All pointing, nothing down here. I think you're the right. No image anomaly on the magazine that's behind my cam right now. Tall, short, yep. These are the right size, although it's disturbing. These 3 are fine. That's there. 4, light, light. Something here must be wrong. It's 427. It's going to be so sad when I lose this round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not even like the head? Are you rotated more, maybe? Maybe like I'll do an object movement. I don't think that's it, but might not hurt. Doesn't look frozen over, though. I see movement by the light. The light helps you see when the water's moving, which is nice. Oh. Extra object. I don't know what you are. Like, are you a doll? Real good. Sendor. Elix Cat's book is super helpful on all things fermentation. Interesting. Are there any like takeaways from it that you found are useful to know? Or do you just like not remember also? That's totally fair. I'm just like asking off rip in case you do have anything in mind. So I'll take any lessons I can on stream. 4, 2. Too short there, double 1. Like the room looks a little funky. Like it looks a little like green, but I think it's just the color it's supposed to be. The door is 2 to the right, 1 to the left. There's no... The joke is there, but genuinely there's no head. And I know the head can still appear. I feel like we're going to see the head this time around again. I'll do image, although I don't think there's an image anomaly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, light, light. Yep. These facing. Plant, plant, plants are all here. Footsteps, nothing. Handles. I think it's time to get jump scared. I think it's time to get jump scared. 4. Down, down, double up. Wait, am I missing a room? Pool, pool, pool. Oh, we're missing a room. Water slide. Camera malfunction. Water slide. We had 3 pools, I remember, in a row. Cool thing I learned was that so many people talk about the super old starters brought from overseas, how they're better yeast, but it's wrong because an active culture changes to the wild yeast around. Oh, interesting. So like they'll bring it from overseas, but eventually over time it just like will become one of like what is local in that sense, because it's like it's merging or adapting. It will change to the strains around you. Interesting. That's cool to know. I'll take that at face value for now. I feel like I can't hurt anyone if I'm misinformed. Oh my god, we're in the last hour. Oh shit. Oh, this is where I lose. 3. You moved. Object movement. Nothing frozen here. Okay, I gotta focus. Object manipulation? I feel like the pool is draining. The pool is draining. We witnessed it post-drain. We did not see it actively draining before. Dress, 4. That's there. Pencil. No footsteps, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's there. 2, 2. Good. No one peeking. 3, double. 3 over there. 1, 2. You're over there. Lights are on. 1, 2, 1, double 1. Nothing in the pool. 1, 2, 3. Pods are good. Tall, short, tall, tall, skip, tall. Lights, tall, short. I just hear myself, and I know. Right, right, left. I don't see footsteps. 2, 1, 2. There could be an image anomaly here. I don't know what it is. I'm just going to say image anomaly on the magazine, but I don't think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Double sprite. There are 4 of these. Oh, shit. Nothing's frozen over. Oh, I'm totally missing something. Come on, give me a missing object or something. Object movement. Dress, pant. I don't think I see footsteps here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this is criminal. I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I don't know if I've gotten a warning yet. 1, 2. Short, 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 tall, short, tall, short. Okay, wait. 3 non-pool. 1, 2, 3, and 3 pool. Okay, 3, 1. That's there. I don't see footsteps. 4. You're there. The light is there. Come on, give me something. I need something so badly. Camera. 3, 2. This is killing me. Why does it feel like there's nothing happening? 1, 2, 3. We got 3 of these. Come on, we got 3 of those. The pods look fine. The pool looks okay. No, this is actually insane. Why are they not giving me anything that's noticeable? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got plant, plant. That looks good. Fuck. No, don't do this to me. You, object. Okay, the magazine behind me changed. Image anomaly. Here, this. It looks like this is going to be different. That means that there are 2 that are active right now. Fuck. Oh, 15. 2 that are active. What the hell could you be? Tall, short, 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 tall, short, tall, tall, tall. You look good. You look good. Is there an extra plant somewhere? You're there. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Image there looks good. Tall, tall, short, tall. Like something's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it something I'm missing here? 1, 2, 1, 2. Magazine's there. Tall stack, tall stack. The pool liminal spaces. Yeah, me too. Except for I'm about to lose and I have 8 game minutes left. I just need 1 more. 3. Like, are you off? Is something wrong here? 1, 2. Tall, short, short, tall, tall. Tall, short, tall, tall. No way, I'm about to lose here. No footsteps that I see. No! What was it? Let's see. Missing object in the lobby, extra object in the dressing room, extra movement in the sauna. I'm doing it again. That's crazy. Object movement in the sauna. What the hell moved in the sauna? Let's see. Okay. Missing object in the lobby, though? We had the 4 plants, then 2 plants. Light. Notepad in the middle. Broken statue thing. Doors. Handles were fine. Missing object in the lobby. Extra object in the dressing room. That's going to be hard as hell to find out, but I'll see what that is. All right. Object movement in the sauna. Same movement in the sauna. The fuck is moving in the sauna? It's impressive that you're able to identify it. So railing is here. You took note of it before. Okay, good to know. The railings are here. The bathing suit's up here, and then the pants are here. What was also missing here? Object missing in the lobby. It wasn't the 4 of these. The plants were all there, I think. I wish I could like speed run this game, like make things just happen faster, like make time pass faster and then just make things happen faster. And then double extra object in here. Got a plant. We got 4 plants. Hi quackers. How are you today? How's your Sunday been treating you? In honor of Sunday Scaries, I'm playing something scary on my Sunday. A little Spot the Difference game. I'm doing good. I'm happy to hear it. Light. All right, this is the one. I can't believe we lost like 4 minutes left. Bro, sauna, what is happening in the sauna though? I too have been swell, apart from the fact that I almost just beat this game. But let me see. By the way, question, do you have Game Jolt? What's Game Jolt? Is that like a service? Or is it a game called Jolt? Okay, I think I had an extra object in here. 3 of these cans. I wonder. Alright, they need to try me. I don't get what was the missing object in the lobby though. There aren't even that many objects here. Maybe it's like one of the benches that's on the side. You can't see the one that's underneath me, but there's basically one of these on my side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 over here. 2 there. That's on the left side. 3 of those. Oh, don't worry. It'll stay. I can still see the message. It just because of the link. Game Jolt is a website or an app, and you can play games similar to like itch.io. No. What are like the like? Oh, you're being manipulated. Is it like, are the games that are on it just unique to like that platform, like that app? Like, are there games you can only play on there through the app? Is it something that you have that you enjoy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yep. I think I took note of it before and I still don't even know what it was. Handle. Railing. I need to pay attention to railing heights. I forget that the railings are there if they're ever missing or... but it's movement. No head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Triple. 1, 2, 3. Quadruple 2. Lights are on. Good. Nothing drowning in the pool. No extra bit there. Bathing suit towel behind me. Let's create put on a different platform. Something I do have. Opens many doors for fan games and stuff. Oh, interesting. Oh, 1111. I could see that as being like related to like itch.io. I feel like itch.io is a good place for fan games too. Are there any like games on it that you enjoy that you've been like playing lately, or like you just like it as a whole? 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all just hear me counting when I'm playing this. I'm sorry. Oh, this is different. I think. No, that's the same. Why did that look so weird to me? The thing is about this game, like I feel like when something looks weird, it's because it is. Oh, it is different. Oh, it's open. Object manipulation. Thank you. You're right. Nice. Towel. Up, down. 111. Yep. Pencil there. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, desk is this like wooden color. 3 of these. I guess you're supposed to be there. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. These look good. Like, are you lower? Don't worry, I can still see the message. It's, use it. Hold on, read that in a second. Let me find one more anomaly. So I feel secure. Like, is the plant normal? Six here, straight 3. It's a body in the pool. Dead body. As someone who's itch.io and stream Jolt, it's pretty good, of course. You have to make an account for it, but other than that, it's easy to install and play games on them. Is there something that you like about it over itch.io, or is it just like there's certain games on there and there's certain games on itch.io that you like? These are here, the 3, the railings. It was object movement. That's the thing. Like the shoes are there. Like what would have moved? All right, we're just gonna. Okay, wait, let's see how many pools do we have? 3 pools, 3 non-pools. Okay. 3 pools, 3 non-pools. That helps keep track of. Yeah. Could feel something in the energy there. I don't know what it is. The magazine looks good. That looks fine there. Oh, lights out. Interesting. That is neat. It reminds me of whenever I think of like fan-made games, I think of when we played Sinister Squidward on here. That game was traumatizing. That game was also wild. I can't believe. I wonder if it's still like allowed to exist. I mean, I don't think it was ever allowed to exist, but I wonder if it's still like up or if like they like if anyone pushed for it to like be taken down. Images look fine. We got 4 of these. We got 3 of these and 1 over there. Like when I play a game like this, I think I look for I do like my wording patterns, like my phrasing of like doing like, 4 2 3 1 1 1 left. Like those things like help. I feel like that's my way of remembering things. I wonder if you have like a photographic memory, if like this game is a joke to you. Or if like that's not how it works. I actually don't know how photographic memory actually works in practice. I feel like I only know about it from like TV shows. 1 2 3 4 5 6 2 2. Shower's looking good. That's good. That's open, closed. Oh, you're closed. Object manipulate. No. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's an eyeball. What are you? What the hell? Wait, what? Did I get it right? By accident? What did I click? Object movement. That's so funny. I clicked the right one by accident. Do you know if it's possible for multiple of these to apply to something? If they would like accept different answers for some of the anomalies? I haven't seen the footprints in a bit. I kind of miss those because those were easy. 1 2 3 4. I declare a thumb war. 5 6. Hello. Light. There's a light coming from hole. Light coming from hole. 1 2 3 4. I feel like that's normal. I feel like the thing already moved in that room too. That's the worst part. My posture when I play this game is terrible. 3 2 down 3. 1 2 3 1. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Yup. 3. That, and that's on the left side. Photographic memory, I do have. I know how it works. Essentially, you can like memorize stuff. It's like a picture. It's hard to explain. That's what like I imagine, but I wonder like what it's like literally, what the literal experience of it is like. Like how, or how much are you like seeing, feeling, experiencing when looking at stuff or comparing stuff or thinking about stuff? Saying it to the mic 3 times, get them to respond, just like Bloody Mary. Imagine if that works. That would be an insane Easter egg. I'm not even gonna do it because I feared that like it actually would do something. Even though like I feel like there's no shot. Oh, replacement. You should have pants on. 1 2 3 4 5 6. We got the bathroom for if you're wearing pants and a bathroom for if you're wearing a dress. 1 2 3 4 5 6. That's like what I imagine like conceptually. But yeah. I was wondering like how like literal it is. And like also like how much like you might need to look at something to like memorize it. Can something just be flashed in front of you and would it just like stick? I imagine there's also just different degrees of it too. I do know there is that person that has a memory of every single day since they were like born. I remember that. I don't know. I feel like there was like a handful of them, but there was that one person that like you can like follow them on Twitter. I feel like they're like constantly doing research. Like they're constantly like participating in research. And I'm like, that's like wild how that works. I can't imagine like how I just can't imagine like what that's like. Like how do you think about things? One, two, three, four. That's fine. These two. Yep. Double one. That's not supposed to be there. Extra object. Haven't seen that since the beginning of the night. I swear it does. Light anomaly. I'm afraid. I'm too scared. Okay, house. Say intruder into the mic 3 times. You get them to spawn just like Bloody Mary. I don't think this game even knows I have a mic. I don't think so. So I don't think they can know. Intruder, intruder, intruder. Damn it. I'm really glad though. I feel like they would have like a mic setting. They would know. I don't know if you're supposed to be there. I feel like you are, but just in case, it just feels like weird. I haven't been paying attention to the vents that much. That's on the right side. I feel like remembering everything from the day, like if you like remembering everything from the day you were born. I feel like the scariest part about that. I mean, one, it's probably like just like hard to like damn, you really everything's in there. Like it doesn't get like messy to try to like pick out memories. Extra object. You're definitely not supposed to be there. You were 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You were 6. Nice. I feel like that might have been one of the ones that broke me before. That would have saved my bad round or my good round. But also not being able to forget things. So like when like no, that's normal. So when something like there are things that like I'm so glad I don't remember. You know, to varying degrees. Like they're like big things that you'd want to forget, and they're also like just like moments of like embarrassment or something, like little things that like you just don't want to remember. And I feel like if you remembering, there's unrelated to photographic memory. There's like the remembering every single day of your life. Like that must be a lot. Have you ever played Five Nights at Freddy's? Good that you asked. No, but I might. This came up earlier in stream today before we started playing any scary games. I would be down to. If I did, I would play them like from like an order. Why is it taking so long? No, they have 2. 3, their head. Goodbye. Oh my god. How many growths? What do they mean by that? I mean, I know what they mean, but why? Why would they do that? Okay, why do I feel like maybe I did spawn them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, big. Double 1. Triple go. Big, small, big, big. Skip to the end. On the right. I don't know where the movement would have been here. Y'all look the same. Down, up. Picture looks good. Pants, dress. Plant, plant. Desk looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have photographic memory yet. I still remember all the embarrassing things I've done at night when you lay in bed. It's the only thing you can remember, actually. No, that's so real. Oh, very smoky in here. In the sauna. I mean, that one actually makes sense. I feel like it's yeah, whatever. I've been pretty good at not at like getting myself to not think about things to keep me up at night. Oh, you're a massive like red like demon. It doesn't hit the same as huge man. I guess you're an intruder. You're fine. Unless you're huge man in disguise. Are you huge man? Oh. You know, everything reminds me of him. Pineapple man. Yes. I guess. I kind of miss huge man. Like everyone that could be. Oh, you're missing. Missing object. Everyone that could be huge man. Like I try to make them huge man. I grilled pineapple the other day. It was delicious. I didn't like know it was an option. Head. Severed head in the dressing room. Come here. I see you. I see you. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be downloading it soon. I've got a pretty big backlog right now of games. But just out of curiosity, how big is the game? How big do games get this like nowadays? I feel like a couple of years ago, the biggest game, I remember my biggest shock was like, this was back when like I played COD for like a month. Back in 20, this was like when Warzone just came out. Or like when, what's it, Modern Warfare? But like the second like iteration. Y'all heard that? Oh my god, it's an Alaskan bullworm. So I remember like when Hey, I didn't like that at all, by the way. Oh. So there are three things over here. Well, four towels. One, two, three. One. Down, up. Is it down, up? Yeah, it is down, up. White light. Mural's there. You're on the corner. Pencil's there. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Right, right, left. Yeah, that was definitely a creature. You're open. You're closed. Stack, stack, stack. You're good. One, two. Magazine, magazine. Triple one, two. They've been give. I'm not gonna like. I'll be real. I did that intruder thing. They started popping up. I think it's odds, but why? I hate how quiet this room is. I used to hate how like much there was sound in these, but now I hate the silence. It scares me too much. Can I get an intruder, please? One intruder. One, two, three, coming right up. One, one. One, two, one. One, two, three. Yep. I don't know. We got three of these. Too small. Nothing in the pool. Nothing hanging. Nothing on the left side. Sizes are looking good. Triply big. It's good. The object movement totally like took place here. Warning. Hey, what do you mean by that, by the way? What do you mean by that? What do you mean warning? 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, you've been seeing stuff. Small, big, big, small. Hmm. It's like I feel like what is I'm gonna do object movement. I don't know on one of these. Is camera funky? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pencil is normal. Shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you. Image anomaly. That's scary. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Whew. One room's not yet, but I probably would at some point. Like I'll keep this offer in mind if it comes to it. I'm gonna try image anomalying you. I don't think so. Here we got the 3. The 3 look good. I don't think there's an object movement. Is there? Okay, is the sauna one? Is the sauna object movement active right now? You can tell me that. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's their triple, double, double, double. That's up, that's up. Plant, 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 plant. Yup, yup. Good, good. I'm not sure about sauna. Okay. 3 here. That's there. That's going down. Lights are on. 4 stack. Oh, railings are missing, maybe. Missing object? The railing had keys before in Cold Pool. Yes! Extra object in here. Damn, there was my warning though. All right, we had an hour and 18 game minutes. Three, and that's on the left as it should be. Big plant. Oh, replacement. I wonder if that's the one. I wonder if that was the one. I think I found it as you sent. 3, 1. Yep, yep. Good. Up, down. Oh, damn. Missing one that I spotted. Oh my god, the desk. Object replacement. It's white now. It's supposed to be wooden. I remember when yeah. The guidance. See, that's where I'm glad that you helped me before, because it would have sucked if I lost right now because of that. Now I at least can see what it looked like too. You're open, you're closed. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 of these. That looks good. The magazine that's behind me looks fine. These are normal. Nothing hanging down there. I need them to like put the rail there or something. Something here sounds funky. Let me know if you see the sauna one again. Don't tell me what it is, but let me know if you see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. Plant, plant. Signs look active. 1, 2, 3. You see the sauna one's active? Oh, the shoes! Object movement. They're pointing toward the hole. And that's something that I said before, and I haven't been noticing that. Damn. Good. Nice. Okay, stack, stack. Triple. Looking good. These 3, nothing frozen over, to my knowledge. 2, 2, 1, double 1. Yep, yep. Yep, you're not manipulated. You're on the right. Nothing. These are all there. Nothing's missing. Painting looks good. Down, up. 1, 2, 3. I can't believe that's what it was. The shoes are pointing in the wrong direction. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is this gonna be the one? Is this gonna be the one? Plant, plant. 2. These 3, 4. 1, 1. Lights are on. Magazine looks good. Double. Plants look fine. Nothing in the pool. Only 1 ladder. I need something. I need to catch something now. This is bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was a missing object in the lobby before, and I don't know what it is. Intruder. What are you? Yay! We met the siren. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to, though. All right, 39 game minutes. We're not out yet. We're not safe. We've already used our warning. 4 of these. Both of the benches are there. Desk is there. Magazine, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2. 3 of these. Did this move? I'll do object movement. I don't think it moved. I feel like it was, but just in case. No, is this extra? 4 of these. Shit. Okay. Was that extra? Oh, it was extra. Cause I'm like, I feel like I would have counted this before. I would have done like a little number trick, but like these were all kind of off screen. Nothing over here. Tall, short, tall, tall. Pool isn't draining. Nothing funky in the image. We got 3 of these, 1 up there. Those are pointing. Down, up. Dress pants. This moved. Object movement. The pencil's supposed to be on the right side. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, could this be it? 3 things on there. The sound's like buzzing the room. It's literally, I'm so scared right now. 1, 2, 3. These 3, 4 over there, 2 over there. Lights are all on. Extra object in the pool right there. Oh, you couldn't see that, could you? It was right behind me. Okay, we're in water slide. Let's count our rooms. All right, we have our rooms. Nothing's missing here. Tall, short, tall, tall. This is on the right side. Slides looking normal. Nothing funky in there. 1, 2, 3, 1. These 2. 4 towels. Pants, dress. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These look good. No footsteps that I see. Handles right, right, left. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No extra object there. 10 game. Extra object. This could be it. If this is it, then we so win. If that's it, we so win. Oh, we so have this. We so have this. But just in case, let's keep looking. Let's not. 1, 2, 3, 1. Like, I feel like there's still one underlying one that, like, I just don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I don't know if I'm like 1 away. I just need to catch them. Correct. That's supposed to be on the left side. 4, 1. It's an intruder. It's our Men in Black intruder. We did it. Oh, we did it. All right, for funsies, what else we got in here? 1, 2, 3. We completed the spa. We fixed 29 anomalies. I will not be continuing. That was so scary. GG. Thank you for like the help with it. You found like the perfect balance of it. It was like the perfect amount that I needed for this. Here, let me put what was playing before. What do we have? We have Promiscuous. We'll just get Just Keep Watching. We'll let whatever was continuing playing to play. That was so fun though. Damn. Okay. I'm really glad. I feel like every time we play this, we always like play at least until we finish the one that we're doing. Sometimes we've done 2 in a session back in the day, but like lately, timing wise, got work tomorrow. So I'm like, it was just, but that was so fun. I enjoyed that a lot. That was a good Sunday scary. I think tomorrow we're going to be doing some schedule 1. And then on Wednesday, I will find a game for me and Giselle to play. I think that'll be really fun to play on stream. And then soon, some things that I want to do in upcoming streams are I want to do another dance learning stream where we learn like a little choreo. And then I would like to do another cooking stream soon. After this week, I think next week we'll be doing a cooking stream. Is it over? It is over. We are safe again. Thank you for the game. Hope you have a great night. Enjoy your Calicorn. Thank you. And thank you again. Thank you again for your help tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Much love to you. That was really fun. And I only screamed a little bit sometimes during that. We survived. It was good. Oh, it was fun. I feel like we're getting better at playing scary games. What have you been playing, Giselle, tonight? I know you had your cookie clicker at one point, but you were also playing, you were doing gas station sim, I think, based off of what you mentioned. I'm like, what Coachella? I feel like the Coachella sets are all over. Maybe Carol G's on. But anyway, let's go to our, oh my God, wait, I'm gonna lose my streak in here if I don't go in. Oh, there we go. I'm doing House Flipper right now. Are you enjoying it? Because I got it during like the free drop. That was delicious. I'm like, where do we want to go today? Wait, let's peek at these. I think we were here last time. Oh my God, there's a possum out with the raccoons. I'm honestly, I'm everywhere. Yes and no. Okay. Do you feel like, is the playability not as long? Let's go to, oh, my hiccups. But that's 'cause I'm doing all the DLCs and achievement grinding. Okay, so you feel like that's what's making it fun for you? We're gonna go say hi to this little possum that's eating on the wildlife cam right now. Yeah, it's just snacking on the right. But interesting. I'll go through the list. I'll pick one of the games and I'll DM you, Giselle, for Wednesday. Quackers, bye. Have a good night. Thank you all for hanging out, by the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate you spending your Sunday night with me. If you want to burn any final Sunday scaries, you can type in exclamation point burn in the chat. And it will burn a little note that is the color of your username in there. You can burn any Sunday scaries you have. Oh, you too, Tactical. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out during it. Thanks to anyone who's lurking at any point during stream. I appreciate it. Even just having the stream open helps a ton. I'll be posting. I have the clips channel that I'll be posting on this week. If y'all want to see little moments from these past streams that I edit down, a little daily dose when I'm not live. But I will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Schedule 1. And then on Wednesday we'll be live doing little co-op games. And then maybe we'll do cooking on Sunday. But either way, I'll be on Discord and yeah, be sure to rest well, get some sleep tonight if you can. Be sure to stay hydrated if you can. I hope that the week starts off on a wonderful note. And remember to have a little treat for yourself. You deserve good treats. We love good treats. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Bye.